I'm ready.
We go.
I mean, my opinion never fucking matters. It doesn't matter. That's why I say no every time.
James! Oh my god, stop, please.
So whenever you want to say hi, Matt, go ahead.
What?
It's going right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I thought we were on the countdown still.
Nah.
No.
He said no countdown!
Sorry. Hello, and welcome back. Damn. Welcome back to another episode of Star Wars D&D. Last session, after reaching the village, it started off with you guys reaching and entering the village of a fairly decent size, considering the situation and, location of a extreme isolation planet for this. Maybe near the 200s, maybe a little bit below sized village. Walking in, Milla escorted all of you to talk to the chieftain of the village. However, he wasn't at his home, so you all went to the medic bay next, as that was the next likely place for him to be. Finding him working on a small teenager who had a messed up looking leg. Count volunteered to help and heal and get this kid back on the way before sending him running off. After a few bits of discussion with the topic was breached of the ruins on the opposite mountain and the dangers they present. You were described a setup of almost like a cult of people having influence of minds. They'll randomly kidnap or assault people that they catch out in the wilderness alone or in small groups. And described that the surrounding area was very dangerous, something that very much like the trees and animals were off. They were hostile, they were aggressive, and seemed a bit more intelligent than the standard animal. And after some discussion back and forth about understanding the dangers, he agreed to send someone with you as a help to escort and get you there as safely as possible, because danger areas. Of which Milla was sent with all of you to get you there, get you out, hopefully. That is yet to be seen. And she left to collect supplies, of which we had I don't want to call it a heart-to-heart, that's pretty close. But that's a decently close description amongst the group of future plans, goals, ideals, things like that. Before spending a few hours in the infirmary on this, Milla returns and sets off, and you all set off into the jungle. Spending a few days traveling, you guys made it to the edge of the corrupted area, for lack of a better term, where you all rested, got ready, and took a long run throughout the day, hoping to make it to the mountain at the base of the time so you could hit, sleep, rest, and then spend a daytime going up the mountain so everybody could see the dangers rather than trying to navigate in the dark. On the way, there were various routes that would try to attack all of you, but for the most part, you guys avoided it. And it continued on fairly well until a very large lengthy lizard creature managed to spot all of you and come running in. The first one was put down with not much of an effort, but it signaled a second one who managed to knock Sorsha into the tree, and you all found out what the trees did particularly. Of grasping and restraining, and then you all found out that it sits into a frenzy after some accidents and managing to escape. The rest of the journey to the mountain did go without much of a problem. You made it to a small cave that she has that's blocked off and hidden from view for all of you resting. And we were going into it. We'll pick up as the morning of. Probably with you guys waking up.
Well, I imagine we're just going to do our standard morning routine until our guide gives us some further information. Unless anybody has anything to say.
Yeah, I was opening up.
I mean, Jordan is just doing his daily routine, add in making sure weapons are still functioning right.
Alright. Making everything sure everything's good and ready to go. It all seems in pretty decent shape, despite, slogging through a village. I mean, a jungle. Yeah, I'm getting my words mixed up tonight.
Gotta make sure everything still works from the humidity.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna worry about that. It's all waterproof.
It's more of like mud, gunk, plant
Yeah,
matter
mud.
that snuck in when you slept through stuff, things like that. There's a little bit here and there, but nothing that's really worrying, and you can clean up pretty easily.
Yeah. That's his main worry.
Miller will turn to all of you and give you the warning, and we have about an hour before we should probably set out about an hour before sunrise. Any last minutes? Problems, requests? Questions?
This is probably your last chance to bug out before shit hits the fan.
Don't do it. We like you.
That may
Unfortunately,
be
I
exactly
feel
why
like-
they should, because we have a bit of a history.
A history.
Things go boom.
Run quickly. But if I ditch all of you here, it'll probably take some days to find the actual entrance into the area.
All right, so
So that doesn't seem quite a viable option unless you wish to try and camp amongst those trees.
all right, so it looks like we continue our stealth mission up to a point. See what it is we're dealing with in there, and if we can topple any amount of it, on top of trying to find information as to exactly what it is that we're.
Can I give one last force radius check while we're here before we get going? That is 21.
It feels a little unsettled in the area. That's probably about all you'd be able to feel at this.
Okay. Yep.
Like, if you
That's
compare
all
it,
I
let's
need
use
to know.
Aegis as the standard. It's nowhere near as just disturbing as he is to feel, but it's a little off. It's off in the area.
Yep. Definitely where we need to be.
Sorsha's going to mimic him and try to do that.
Make a perception check.
Hold on. I was unprepared and I didn't get my dice.
While she's grabbing that, does anybody else have any last minute attempts they wish to do with something?
I was talking to him.
She was more concerned about boob percentage.
Fair.
I got a 14
Plus,
plus
you got a modifier.
I think it's 8
I think it's 5.
for perception.
Yeah, because your insight, I think, is your 8.
Yeah, perception's 5. So I got
So-
19.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
For clarity's sake, you don't really have a comparison because when you, I guess like you used for him for ages, because you weren't able to feel any of this at that point. But you get like a sense of wrongness in the air. Something feels off. Something feels twisted, a little like distorted.
Sorsha's gonna look at Count like knowingly and just like nod.
Well,
See
with
why
them two
I said we need to be
injuring
careful
summon.
now?
What? I don't think anybody got that. You both talked. At
Nobody
the same time.
heard.
I know. That's why I was letting him do his thing.
See why you
I
said
think
we
he was also
need to
letting
be
you.
careful now, Sorsha?
Yes. careful. And she puts quotations in the air.
Well, with them entering into some kind of pact. You said we have an hour before sunrise, right?
More or less.
Are all of your things good to go, Johnny?
Johnny's just gonna look over to where Packet is, assuming that he should be on his little slat.
Yeah, currently he's resting in the port, charging.
Now remember, you only have the one shell here. If that gets broken, you're shunted back to the suit until we get back. So please be careful.
You just get an affirmative from it.
I mean, so long as I'm okay, you're functionally immortal. But I think you like some freedom, right?
You'll get it over the over your comm link this time, just for you here. Just I'm beginning to appreciate it quite a bit.
Okay.
It's
Are you his mom?
Yes.
I mean, in a sense, he did basically mind wipe the AI back to infant level, and is now letting it slowly grow.
So mom or God?
Answer yes.
Less God because it's reachable.
Fair.
More parent.
Mama Chani.
Johnny bleeds too much to be a god. The gods don't bleed.
Shut up.
Skunk bleeds.
Many mythologies gods bleed, but Milla will turn to the rest of you and address them and address all of you. And now, I'll help you get up there. I'll try to help you get through the area, but I'm probably not going to be much use in combat. So if that arises, I will shy away from that.
No,
Will that be a problem with any of you?
no shame in that. Not everyone's suited to combat.
Yeah, I can hunt animals quite well, but I don't feel right doing it to anything that is human or used to be. Or not human, what's the word? Sapient would be a better word here. She said sapient the first time. But anything else from anybody, or are we just waiting the last hour? Should
Okay.
give you like a rundown real quick of, remember there's usually anywhere from 5 to 6 people involved. It's hard to have an exact count because people can wander in. So it may be a little above, maybe a little below. And that the animals tend to be on their side of this area.
Poor babies.
Okay. I think we're as ready as we're gonna get.
Alright. Then let us set off as she brushes aside the like hanging vines and plant covering, and it's a very bright light streaking through the canopy and undergrowth as it's just coming up the horizon. As you all set off, you have to make the decision again. Fast movement, and stealth at disadvantage, or slow movement at normal.
We are dealing with primarily trees, from what I understand here.
Trees and animals in the forest, yeah. In the jungle, she said.
Well, we're going up the mountain now.
The
Which you said
the
was
canopies
mostly
of the trees
trees.
do continue up the mountain. That was something you did notice when you were on the other one, that this heavy foliage of these particular kinds of trees. And you all did see that the 2 large lizard-like creatures were ignored by the trees.
It's time to go relatively slowly because we're trying to sneak up on people this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
To recap, because it has been the 2 weeks, the mountain is a tall one. Going slowly may stretch it a bit long. Just so you guys are aware, it has been 2 weeks, so I understand a lot of what we discussed last time is a little.
Well, at the very least, whenever it comes to climbing, Johnny's got both grappling hook and Spider-Man suit.
Yep. All right, so taking it slower and trying to do it a bit better stealth.
Yeah.
All right, everybody make an athletics and a stealth check, and I'll make a survival for Mila. I will ask James, are you assisting Mila?
Yeah.
As it sounded like that had been happening with Jordan.
Always.
Okay. But that's a good thing. That'll help make you guys speed up a little bit.
There we go.
It seems my luck is not quite like last night's.
You say
That's
this.
not good.
Yeah. Last night was bad.
Do you want to know our rolls?
Yeah, I was letting you guys roll whenever you're ready. Give me your athletics and stealth. So for
My
Socha.
athletics was 11 and my stealth was 27.
Damn. Okay.
I have I'm very weak noodle arms.
But you're gone.
Damn it.
You're ghosted. Johnny?
Well, my athletics is a 3.
Oh, okay. Is that a natural?
That's
one?
there's athletics is flat, so that's just a 3.
Okay. So
Stealth
just
is a
three.
17
Badass.
from a natural 7.
Okay.
Count is 15 athletics, 20 stealth.
Okay. Jordan?
22 stealth
Okay. Athletics?
and 17 athletics.
Okay.
Nah. Second.
Yep. Eva?
Um.
Oh shit, I got her roll stealth. Oh, she's solid.
Okay. Math. How do I do? Okay.
Okay, so you take a number and another number.
Stop.
And they combine. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
That makes you good control.
I got 15 stealth and 12.
Athletics. Okay.
Oh wait, hold on.
Your preference
Did you not add your
athletics.
modifier to stuff?
I didn't.
Yeah.
15. Both 15.
Both 15. Okay.
Yes.
So, setting up off the
God,
mountain.
I'm dumb.
You guys start off at actually a decent pace. Like Mela seems to set in very quickly into a familiarity with the area and picking shortcuts, and you're making better speed than you initially thought you would. Heading up the mountain, avoiding trees, things lashing out. Occasionally, one will try to reach out and snake around your feet, but you guys are moving at the right pace. At one point, you guys are sneaking along, and another one of these large lizard creatures starts prowling through, and all of you actually you kind of press up against a tree crouch down into the foliage some, and it watches it comes really close within 10 feet of you guys, but it just keeps slowly prowling onwards. Very glowing green eyes piercing. You swear one of them looks at you for a second before continuing on. Looks at you, Eva, for a second before continuing on.
Oh,
Ooh.
Same as before, though, the trees don't seem to be bothering him. Before that stopped, you guys continue on. You start up the mountain, and you spend the better part of the day trekking. You guys are having a little bit of a rough time with Sorsha, but Eva... I mean, not Sorsha. Yeah, not Eva. But Chani. Chani is struggling right now.
Oh, poor baby.
Something's happened. You might not got enough sleep. It's just the days are adding up right now. Chani, this is unfamiliar area. You are having a hard time. At one point of it, Mila stops after looking back at everybody and goes, Are you okay back there?
I'll be fine. Just gotta get around this stupid rock.
This might sound a bit rough, but we've got to.
I know.
If we don't want to be climbing,
I
long, we
gotcha.
gotta pick up the pace.
Working on it.
She's currently trying to untangle. Johnny says she's trying to untangle like a vine that is looped in her utility belt on her armor. And it's just not coming off before it finally snaps, and she like skids sideways a little bit.
I'm
I just want to
somehow.
believe that Chani's just so decked out that just keeps getting hooked on things, so she just keeps like ripping things away.
I'm somehow in a position where it's next to impossible for me to actually fail all this. But I keep having a tough time of it.
Matt knows the
The
feeling.
wonders of group check. The wonders of group checks.
Matt knows the feeling. Last night really showed.
Oh, don't remind me. So continuing up, you guys occasionally have to stop, help Chani along, help Eva. Eva has to help Sorsha along a couple times with some of like the rock climbs, because those actually Chani manages well because she can climb, but it's just a moment of like slipping or having a hard time. And despite all of this, you still make decent progress. Probably about 8 hours into it, we'll go with. You guys do reach a precipice where Mila will stop her turn and goes, so, we have to climb this for the quickest route up. And she'll point at the rock wall that is scaling up some, from what you would guess. Jordan, you'd pretty guess you're good at distances because of range shots and all that. Probably about 300 feet up. The only other option is a long trek around. That would add a lot of time. Is everybody ready for that?
Grappling hook.
No.
Not long enough.
I could get halfway, quarter of the
Not
way.
even.
60
An
feet.
eighth of the way.
Fifth of the way.
How many
You're
times
right.
can I use my grappling?
The grappling hook can be used repeatedly. But, you would know this, firing a grappling hook to hit a stone wall makes a decent bit of noise. Do remember your other things you have.
Nothing.
I got this.
You have a lot of gear. Remember?
I have boot knife.
You also have climbing gloves.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was trying to remind you. Keep an eye on your gear and stuff. Same for you, Eva. I know this is still a bit... I don't know how new this is to you, but it seems a bit-ish.
I don't gotta remember.
So,
shit.
she's waiting on an answer. Are we climbing or are we going to have to go around?
We're climbing.
How long
but-
will it take me to get up there? Because my gloves only work for an hour.
Your gloves let you move at your movement speed. So 300 feet, you'd probably get up there pretty quick. Because you can move, I think, 90-ish feet around, technically.
Yeah.
Can I
So
use
nine-
my acrobatics and go faster?
If you want to try and speed up using acrobatics, yeah. You can roll an acrobatics to try and speed up. Is everybody climbing then?
Yeah.
Alright, let's start up.
Johnny, take this, and I'll hand Johnny an end to the rope that's on me.
24 for acrobatics.
Okay.
Okay. Why do I?
Because you're going to be tethered to me. That way, if either one of us fails, due to faulty equipment or otherwise, we'll be fine.
She just gives him the stink eye.
I know your equipment is fine, but I may falter. I will freely admit it.
I rolled a 21, count as climbing.
Okay.
There he goes.
It's athletics for most people to climb. She gets acrobatics because of the gloves.
I did athletics.
Okay, I'm just making sure everybody knows. She's allowed to use acrobatics because she has the gloves that already give her a flat climbing on these surfaces. Everybody else climbing will be on athletics.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
I
You
have
get
a
an
guaranteed
acrobatics if you
success,
wish, but you
no
don't
matter
have
what.
to.
I rolled a natural 20. So my useless die worked out real well.
Yeah.
She's also
That's what
tethered to
happened.
me.
Well,
So
yeah,
let's
it's great.
see how
That's
well
what
this
Jordan
goes.
rolled, though.
Now it's time for the natural one. Make it fucking count.
Hey! For the first time in this entire dungeon, Jordan isn't doing too well. It's a 10.
Oh no. A 10.
Okay. Okay. Eva, that leaves you.
What if they both got nat 20s? Would they just like Spider-Man crawl up there together?
I can do that alone.
Like Jordan would just take Chani and
Well,
like
Joran,
lasso.
like it'd be equivalent of like Joran swarming over, and then Chani would just be like running, like jogging up lightly because she can stick to walls and surfaces.
I just like how nobody else can see what you're doing.
Yes, I have to remember that sometimes.
Sorry.
Okay, Eva, what's yours?
26.
Okay, so astonishingly, you guys are all very, very solid climbers. You guys haven't climbed a lot of rock walls in your days, but you all swarm up this. Chani, you're making great progress, then you have to stop and realize you're actually going to be one of the last people up because you have to wait for Joran. Who
I just immediately.
it's kind of difficult for him. You're a little surprised, maybe. I mean, in physical areas like this, he's shown a lot of like talent and specialty and expertise in it all. But right now, he keeps grabbing like you keep grabbing like loose rocks, Jordan, and you'll go to lift up and pull, and then it like breaks, and you have to catch yourself. Or you just end up in a bad dead end route, and you have to shimmy over to try to get up.
Can I say something real quick? That's way
Yeah.
off topic.
Yeah.
I just, for some reason, with the way you described it, I immediately thought of Mineta climbing up a wall from the Heroes 2 movie. I don't know if anybody else saw that, but like, it was creepy.
Oh, yeah. Hope I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, not
Sorry.
that bad. Thankfully, not that bad. Because it's not driven by the same motivations, which is the real problem.
I'm gonna cry.
Meanwhile, I want to picture Sorsha like climbing up the wall like the guy from Split.
Sorsha's going at it. Like, out of all of you right now, Sorsha's moving the quickest. Like, she's flying up the wall. At one point, has like a show-off moment, grabs with both hands and leaps, like runs up a couple of bit extra feet before she starts to fall backwards and catches herself again. And not far behind is Milla, who is just practiced ease climbing. Count, you probably are the most likely to have dealt with rock walls and the like. So this is kind of like an odd familiarity with some of the training you went through.
Just taking it
Sets
nice
you
and
like
slow.
into one of those
Relax,
nice
relax.
calming rhythms.
No need to rush this. I'll get there.
Sorsha takes nothing slow.
Yeah. Sorsha, you're up there in a couple of minutes at most.
Sorsha's balls to the walls. She just goes for it.
Yeah. Overall, it takes all you guys about 10 minutes to climb up, with Joran and Chani bringing up the end.
My eyes.
Eva, same with you, Eva, though. You've had rough times. You've been sitting on a couple rough areas. You've climbed buildings. Well, this is kind of similar,
Mm-hmm.
but you all make it up without much difficulty.
Ah.
Except for Joran. Sorry, Joran. It's just a bad day for you. This heat's kid getting to you some. All
He's
your
got a lot of
equipment
gear.
adding up. Yeah,
It's
all that
the
equipment
helmet.
is insulating you.
It's the helmet. He can't see very well. He can't see the rocks.
I'll wait.
But you guys are at the top now.
The way you said that, James, made me think of my teachers back in school, and I immediately wanted to punch you.
Let's
Anyway.
hold off on the out-of-game violence, because we'll have enough in-game violence possible.
I'm sorry.
I think he's saying stealth makeup poorly. Alright, let us continue.
Ava shoves Joran up the cliff.
Oh, shit.
Jetpack.
Sorry, Johnny.
Hey,
Apologies
I'm fine.
about that, Johnny. There was a couple of moments where I just grabbed the wrong thing. Damn, my hand hurts now, but I'm fine.
At this point in time, we've probably been traveling and it's miserable, so the helmet's probably down. But she just stops and stares at him for a minute. And then just says, You're okay.
Your helmet might be... Sorry. No, see, your helmet might be off. Remember, it's an environmental suit, too.
Well, yeah, but it's hot out here.
Yeah, it keeps the inside of the suit regulated to a comfortable temperature.
Yeah, but like face. Hot hit.
Okay. But everybody's at the top now.
I'll take that into the rope.
Here.
And she's, Bella will turn and says, "Do you need a breather there, Jordan, for a minute?"
No,
Couple
again,
of
like I
lights won't
said,
hurt us,
I
but-
jammed one of my fingers, but it's fine.
She's like, just waves her and says, "Come here for a second."
Okay.
And takes the finger that's kind of jammed, pretty stiff right now, and you just grabs it real quick and just with a quick, it just pops. And it's mostly useful. It still hurts a bit, but it's useful. It's not going to have any.
Yeah, that'll work. Appreciate it.
I've done it quite a few times myself. You learn to fix a few things when somebody you talk to frequently is a doctor.
Yeah. Luckily, it wasn't an important finger that stopped me from pulling a trigger, but we're fine now.
Yeah, that might help. But I say a couple minute breather, then we take off again. And at this point in the day, the sun is almost at the top. It's like just before our equivalent of noon, and it is beating down. Today is hotter than the past week has been.
Gross.
Like, I think Chani would probably have a way of measuring temperature. You're bordering into the triple digits now.
Suit capacity 1. She's not gonna say anything, but she knows it's miserable outside.
Everyone else, you are sweating so much.
Starting to feel
Could
more and
probably
more
make
like
a
home.
pool. All of you could probably fill up a pool at this point.
Again, gross.
Yeah, it is.
Starting to feel more and more like home.
James, shut up.
What? I literally said I grew up there.
Gross.
So continuing on the day, you guys keep climbing. And you have a few more encounters with some large animals. A large snake slithers through with its a large snake similar to the one that you found in the lake, but smaller, much smaller, thankfully. Only about 12 feet long. Stomps through, kind of heavy and slithering, but it doesn't even seem to notice you guys at all. You guys will notice. Chani probably won't notice, but the rest of you will notice. The eyes are kind of like a gradient. There's like that yellowish tinge that one down, like the one down in the lake had. But then a good chunk of it is that green you saw in the other lizard's eyes starting to fill.
Okay.
But
If there was a rainstorm happening in game, I have the ambient sounds.
right now it's not raining. Right now it's sweltering. The rest of you, mosquitoes, bugs. Oh my god. It's bad. They're crawling in everywhere. They're swarming.
I'm fine.
But besides that big one, yeah, you're fine. You have a sealed suit. Nothing bad happens. You guys keep going. It's keeping fairly quiet. You're avoiding stuff. Anytime anybody lags behind you, grab and hold them up and get them back up. And you continue on, and you guys are probably about 15 hours into the climb. I want everybody to make a Constitution save.
Motherfucker.
Yay.
Because
proficiency.
the combination of high activity with heat and long-term climbing is just...
Where
It's
did
starting
my-
to wear and tear.
Remember, you're proficient in con saves, love.
Yes, I know.
16 for count.
I just don't want to right now.
Okay?
23 for Joran. Holding true to the thing that he came from this place.
14 for Sorsha.
Okay?
A 19.
Dang.
She's
Alright.
in air conditioning.
Yes.
Is
So-
that, I can't.
Actually, yeah.
change
Chani, you didn't have to
Right
make
on, you're
yours. I'm
rolling
sorry. I
dice.
should have said that. You left the fridge.
I got it. Shut
I'm
up.
gonna put the watermelon back.
You're good. Chani, I forgot to mention, though, you didn't have to make it because of your suit is regulating temperature for you. But regardless, that was good. So everybody, you're
Still
still
doing
doing
fine.
good. It's still managing.
Okay.
Yeah, you
A
didn't
couple
get
hours
Avis to
past
save.
this, though. Oh, sorry, I missed Avis.
Yeah,
counted
I
wrong.
have to be like, if I don't have to,
No, you have to. I counted wrong.
it's okay.
I mean, I'll take Johnny's as Avis.
What?
Shut
What's your
up,
roll?
James. I got 26 again.
You're good. You're solid. You're set.
Okay, it took me a second to see because I can't fucking see.
You leave me alone. Max is getting there. She's walking through. But yeah, so everybody's fine. Nothing happens. It's hot. It's humid, but you're all managing pretty well. You keep
Hot
on
and
climbing, and you guys have made really solid progress. Like, yeah, it's moving much quicker than you guys thought, despite of everything else happening right now. At this rate, looking at it, you guys might actually make it there before nightfall.
Hell yeah.
However, I want one of you to roll me a d6 as you get close to the 20-hour mark.
2.
You want to do it?
Too late.
Too late. Okay. So, Johnny,
Hi.
does a 19 hit you?
I mean, yeah, unless I see it or have any reason to think that it's gonna hit me.
It's one of those that creeps up on you.
That's
As you guys
Tell
are
it a
trudging
surprise.
along, you slip. You've been having problems all day. You catch yourself on another vine, and while you're pulling yourself off this plant, you snap. It pulls off. You slip and you hit down. And when you hit down, your hand hits. And as you see it, you hit a snake, and it snatches around and bites you on the arm, and you take 2 piercing damage.
Snake friend,
And you
why?
need to make a con save.
Snake friend, why?
It was not snake friend in this case.
I am currently immune to poison damage.
You are immune to poison damage. Interesting.
Due to my suit.
Then you don't have to make the save.
Cool.
You can tell something was supposed to happen with it, but it bites you and then like squirms heavy and tries to get away from you. It looks like you landed on it and it reacted. Oddly enough, it doesn't have the collar eye change. It has it doesn't have the green eye effect. That's one of you.
Sit there, shake her suited hand, and go, ow. Sorry, snake friend.
Say what?
I just muted my
Either microphone came unplugged or he's gone.
Or both.
Or
Okay,
both.
here I'm back.
Nope.
port's unhappy.
Angry Mike.
Oh,
Angry
Angry
microphone.
Mike.
better.
For now.
For now.
Okay. What'd you say there then?
Yeah, she's just gonna shake her nice suited hand and go, ow. Sorry, snake friend.
It hisses as it slithers off. If it could like grumpily stomp off, it's doing the slithering equivalent.
Okay.
However, after that, you actually managed stuff without incident before you're most of the way up the island. You're maybe like the mountain. You're like 7/8 of the way up before she stops and starts walking, leading you guys sideways now. You guys aren't going up at this point now. You're going like around a bit. And as she's walking around, leading is just about there. Just a short little bit left. Short little walk. And sure enough, about 10 minutes in to the walk, leading around, you come to an area that's a bit more overgrown, and much like the cave down below, There's one with some loose vines hanging over, but it's nowhere near as covered. You probably easily see it from outside, but Joran, you're good at the track. You're experienced at the tracking, and you're helping Mila. You notice there's humanoid footprints coming in and out from where the stone and the mud meet. And
We leave the wild and into the somewhat tamed, it would seem.
from right here, if anybody's treading around, you can see this looks straight out over all of the valley, the other mountain. This is like a clear watch point for all of it. And looking up, now that you guys are a lot closer, you're still several hundred feet away of long, hard climbing, but you guys can see the tree that's at the top. And this thing is truly massive in proportion compared to what you have all seen so far of trees. Like, it's probably thickness-wise past the 20-foot mark.
Big tree.
But, yeah.
So
And-
Mila, this is the entrance, correct?
This is the only entrance I've found, at least.
You are free to bug out now, then.
Oh,
Yeah, but I gotta help get you guys back if I can. You guys are... Well, if you guys manage to succeed, you're helping out a lot for what one of our biggest problems is. I can't just hitch and run. May not be much of a help if a fight breaks out, but I can at least help you guys get through the places safely.
Then how about a compromise? If nothing else, you can wait for us back at the cave, because again, you not choosing not to fight is only going to put you in danger and us in his equal amount of danger, because we are going to have to protect you as well.
Make a persuasion check. She seems kind of like...
God damn it.
Like, what is the word here?
Hesitant?
Obligation, like, to help now, because somebody's
Obligated.
coming in to take care of her problem.
16, because I rolled well. Flat.
ooh.
She'll look at you. Alright, I'll wait nearby for you guys to see when you guys come out.
If we come out sprinting, follow suit.
Oh, I've done enough to know at least we should run when everybody else is.
Do you have a... Shawnee, do you have a way of giving her some type of communication device to where if we don't come out this way, she'll know?
I don't have a spare. I think Packet used the only thing that we could have maybe turned into it to make a tracker for the ship. So I'm kind of
Packet used the bugs that were already on the ship.
Yeah.
He didn't harvest anything you had.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
We don't have anything, I don't think.
You will get a message for him from Packet questioning I could wait with and inform.
I don't know how the signal's gonna work in there, though. You may be just as blind. Assuming that they have some sort of weird thing going on, I don't think that'll work.
Sorry.
I'm open to ideas.
The only idea I have is I can give her my tech pad. But then I'm limited on... Well, I'm not really limited. I can do the things I have without it, but... I won't have it.
If that's what you want to do. I can't
Do you
exactly.
remember how to...
Go on.
Do you remember how to use one of these, Mila? And he'll pull out his tech pad.
She'll look at it and take it for a second, and they've changed a decent bit since I've landed. Would one of you mind at least give me a quick rundown on the communications part?
Unless it looks like Jordan's about to do so, Johnny will take care of it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he looks at Johnny. I was about to say.
Yeah, it's not terribly hard. The communication's fairly straightforward. And she's
If
like,
there
"Oh,
are apps on the screen and they're anything like computer app things, like downloadable files, they are everywhere and it's a mess.
okay, so it's a disaster to look at. I understand."
Just
But
ignore
she'll
all of
just-
this, press this one.
I think I can do that. I'll wait for you. I'll wait nearby for you guys. Do try to make it back safely.
Of course.
We haven't
But,
entered a situation we couldn't get our way out of yet.
Why? Why'd you say that?
Well, hope because they've managed to last for the last. They managed to keep going for the past however long they've been here. I believe the chief said 50 to 60 years. No matter how much we've tried to go back against them, and this might sound a bit cruel, but if any of you fall to them, and I don't think our village would last much longer.
Well,
That's a fair enough assessment. I will freely admit they have home turf advantage, and they probably know we're here in some capacity, due to the stunt earlier. But I like our odds, knowing the people around me.
okay. Stay safe. Count, this is more your bailiwick, so take a leap.
Milla just nod. Good luck, and then start to step into the jungle very quickly disappearing from view for you guys.
I have a dog resting their head on my shoulder, and I can't move my arm.
Taking a minute to sense the surroundings. Can I do another check?
Can I help you?
You want to do another check?
Yeah.
That's my
You
neck.
can make a perception check.
Oh, that one's better.
Pandora
21.
laid her head on my fucking neck.
21.
21.
All right. So, sinking in, reaching through the forest a little bit. Keep in mind, your range is most of the time about 60 feet, right?
Yeah, it's not that far, but
On occasion, it reaches out farther, but this isn't quite one of those times. You're probably a little bit past the 60 mark right now. But the farther in it goes, the worse it starts to feel.
well,
And
seems like we
there's
should.
very tangible, thick cords on occasion that would stand out to you.
Well, seems like the center is definitely where we want to head. How we actually get there, though.
Any idea what we're looking for? I'm guessing something along the lines of those little crystal things are probably our best bet. If they have some sort of a library. If we're actually disrupting it, though, I guess we'll just have to keep a lookout for some sort of structural integrity point.
They may have a holocron similar to what you've seen before.
And we
Either
might,
that, or it may be some kind of ritual site as well.
we'll figure it out, I suppose.
Could you send Mortimer to get a bit of an aerial view?
Alright,
See what we have ahead.
go Mortimer.
Sending Mortimer on into the cave. Then? Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure to confirm. You said aerial view. I had to make sure it was actually like into the cave first.
Like, above, yeah, through the cave, sitting up top, look around stuff.
He is our
Okay.
coal mine canary.
Scout.
There you go.
Those are
Very
both
good.
the same thing, but very different connotations.
Very good choice
I
to
mean-
make that one. But sending Mortimer in, you will notice going in something's pulsing in the area. Mortimer has a decent bit of range left, but it had been outside had been roughly 1,000, and here it's cut in half.
That's entirely fair.
So it's considerable area, but it's odd to you because this isn't an energy wavelength that pops up for you normally. Like whatever when you're trying to figure it out, whatever it is it's disrupting the connection pretty decent though.
Oh my god.
Continuing, it looks like it's right now it's a rough cave, like hewn. Looking at it, it was probably tool made, but not well made. Like somebody grabbed to you a primitive tool like a pickaxe and then started to dig, or shovels, things like that. Not actual excavating tools, to your standards at least.
They didn't take the giant perfect spear laser and just make everything perfect.
Yeah, it's not smoothed out super nice.
Savages.
But sending in packet is a good packet. Sorry, I was thinking about other. Mortimer gets a good decent way, and probably a couple minutes of him traveling because he's taking it slow, scanning. Make a investigation as he flies in. I want to see what he notice.
Investigation, go.
This would probably be yours since you guys are sitting out the front actively waiting.
That's a 13.
Damn. So going in, you all manage to, not you all, he manages to get a rough layout of what's happening. Passage probably continues in for a good 350 feet, looping, starting to arc down some, before it winds back up. It's kind of odd, very haphazard tunnel. Before entering a very fairly large, spacious room. Large enough that at first Packet's cameras don't reach all the way across to pierce the darkness. Going in starts to change from rough hewn stone, like picked, chipped, that kind of thing, crumbling dirt, to fairly smooth stone, like actual brickwork starts to show. Brickwork's not the right term, but stonemasonry starts to show. And it's very often broken by roots curling out, or as you're looking at some of the walls, some of it's starting to crumble in. It's very old. Time hasn't been very forgiving to it. And neither has the plant life, because things like moss and fungus are growing periodically on things, on the walls, on some of these heavy, thick support pillars holding up in the room that you see. But that's all you get from right there at the beginning of the room. And going in too much farther, Packet will start to head itch.
Keep him
You can
nice
push
and,
if you want to, but it might start to have some latency issue.
keep him nice and in range, and just in front of us as we're all heading down this thing.
Okay, are you guys heading down now then?
Yep.
So, as the sun starts to set, you guys got lucky and managed to make it before it did, all of you start to head in. And you very quickly realize, Count, it is dark in here. It is very dark in here.
Are you sure you don't want it to storm? Because I can't stop that.
No, there's stuff that'll be happening. I'll have fun with stuff.
Okay.
So,
You'll have
So,
fun with it too.
unless I ignite my lightsaber, I can't see very far here.
Right now, it's borderline that border between dim and darkness. You guys are probably about 80 feet in.
Oh yeah, I don't really think about that darkness really affecting people a lot. I have these glow roddy things. I could also probably just turn on a flashlight.
Are we trying to stealth our way in here and figure out things from there, or do we just want to go in guns blazing as we normally do?
Well, we stealth our way in before things go wrong, but
Hope until it fails.
We try to.
Johnny sounds a little offended at that accusation.
Stealth until it fails.
if you need some additional light, just tell me, or we'll keep an eye on you.
I don't think that's fair. I
Also-
think it's stealth until someone shoots someone.
Or stabs a
Ava.
researcher.
You really don't have a problem with the dark either, do you?
Nah, I can see.
You're not Ava.
Robert's thing is on, but I don't hear him. It probably got dropped.
Yeah, I don't hear
Quite
him.
possible.
I accidentally clicked the mute button and I didn't notice. Sorry.
We have 120-foot dark vision.
Yes.
Damn.
Okay.
That is a lot for no penalties there.
Yes, it is.
The sniffled them all over
It
again.
is
Robert, are
Ava
you
going
back
to
yet, or are you
answer.
having issues?
I said
I'm back.
I responded.
Okay.
Got,
I didn't
Got
hear
it.
you respond.
gotta love that when I finally start talking, that's when it decides to cut.
Yep. Just wanted to check to make sure you were good.
Yep. Where did it cut off at?
You hadn't said anything.
We were still at the entrance of the cave. Not the entrance, the 80-footed mark.
Oh, okay, so it literally cut everything. Got it.
You mentioned that you couldn't see anything.
Yeah.
Well, you knew that
I was
part
gonna-
because Eric was responding.
Yeah, and then
And then when I went to give my response, it cut.
yeah,
Well, either someone else can take the lead, or unless the case that unless there's some giant cave lizard or brutes that want to attack us, we should be relatively fine until we get to the point that Mortimer was at.
well, that's what I was just about to say. If Ava doesn't have any issue seeing in the dark, like Chani, then she can take point with you and guide your footsteps, if need be, as best she can. Because again, you do need to be at point because of your force, whatever.
Sorsha, can you see in the dark?
I can.
We got Sorsha.
Sorsha, are you a point-taking person?
A what?
She can. She
A
can.
point-
Do you take
Point
point?
guard, do you take the lead?
Do you like being first in line to get hit by people?
No. Who
That's why I
does?
offered. That's why I offered Ava, because she doesn't seem to mind it as much.
I don't think she necessarily likes it. I think she can just take a hit better.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with it. If I
I'm
fucking-
squishy.
If I get shot at, guess somebody's getting a lightsaber to the face.
Fair.
That was the reason I offered Ava instead of Sorsha.
Or I could just throw them at the wall and they could just go.
Okay, well, you take point. I'll make sure Count doesn't trip on a rock or something. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna head up the rear, if that's fine with everyone.
You can blast from any range that's in this cave, so
Exactly. And I'm going to rely on my friends being in front of me, number one. And number two, when shit happens, flopping over to the night vision. Or swapping over to the night vision. Flopping. Okay. That's fine. I told you to do that earlier.
Matt?
So,
Okay.
sorry. We were a technical difficulty issue for a second. Alright, so what was the plan? I missed that bit because of the technical difficulty issue.
Eva's
Ava
gonna
is
take
going-
point. China's gonna make sure Count doesn't hit a rock and fall over. Jordan's gonna take the rear. And if he needs to, swap over to night vision.
Okay. So, and Sorsha, probably somewhere in the middle there then?
Ava, Count, Chani, Sorsha, Jordan.
Somewhere around there.
Cave account. Okay.
Hello, baby doggy. Dog,
Keep the
dog,
mage
dog.
in the middle.
It is a moderately wide, like a 15-foot wide tunnel, just so you guys keep in mind for this. It's
Yeah,
roughly
we're-
15 in diameter all the way around. It's more or less round here.
We're kind of spread out probably, but not like we're close
Not
net
wide. It's a
scanning.
loose line.
Yeah, close net scanning.
Okay.
Staggered.
So continuing forward, don't have any issues with the humans. You can't see with their very bad eyes. Because we have plenty of the others assisting in this.
I mean, most of the party had dark vision, save 2 people.
Continuing along. Nothing stands out besides what Mortimer showed all of you. What you guys all saw on Mortimer's screen as he flew in.
And he's still continuing forward ahead of us.
Oh, he's going to keep going forward?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys are going in, he keeps going forward as he's flying around. And he's still in that room, getting like a bit of a, from what I would guess here, like an overscan of the whole room before trying to move on to anything. Is that about right, or would he see a tunnel and go down farther?
Well, he's gonna try to... Unless he comes to, like, a fork. If we have one path to go on, he's going to continue going along that path unless he sees something and goes, hey, wait a second.
Well, I was going to say, giving a scan if he does any of exploration of the room, he's got to find what used to be squarish room with, like, slanted walls starting to go pointed towards the top. Like a pyramidish shape kind of room. And he will notice there's the entranceway he's coming in. He came in through, and then there's a door on either side of the room. The room's maybe 100 by 100-ish feet. It's a little bit shorter in some areas, a little bit bigger from walls caving in and being dug out from different things. There's 4 large pillars placed more or less, what's the word, not strategically, but for architectural importance.
Stability.
Stability, thank you. Throughout the room, heavy roots and vines and moss and fungus growing on them all, but they're still there. Same on the floor. The walls have it on there, but not as much, just because it can't pool on there as easily. But it's a fairly simple room. Anything you're doing with him, or are you guys gonna catch up for it?
Well, now that he's found a fork, we're just gonna catch it.
Okay, making sure. You guys catch up, and easy enough, you can figure all this out. See it and notice it. What was just described from Mortimer?
Right, so... Any plans?
Do you know what we're gonna do? Why are you asking? Count.
Oh!
I know that part of what we're going to do, but do we want to explore this place to find anything else? Because there may be more info on where we're supposed to go next, is what I meant.
This may also only collapse one part of it, and then who knows how much more there is.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Oh,
we still
give me
have
a-
those small charges? Wouldn't they work great for these pillars?
See, but we also need to be able to get out.
There's also signal distance and all these other things. We need to find one really important thing. Like, even if we can't demolish the entire structure, we need to destroy what it's here to protect. A library stops being much of a library once you destroy the books.
Fair
It's
enough.
just a really big building.
I was just asking if we still have the satchel charges, but that's fair enough, I guess.
I don't have them on me, I don't know who does.
Count, you're the man with the explosives. Do you have them?
Last I know, Chani had them. Like out of character, I was never given them on my sheet to add, so I don't have them.
We can say Chani left the small ones on the ship. It's fine.
Well, I didn't know if someone just forgot to mark them down on our sheet, or if it got past Bajoran or whoever. But
I don't have it on my sheet, and I legitimately don't remember. So, it looks like right now we just don't have them. Problematic, but oh well.
and I'll do another force check as we're going along. If that's okay, Matt.
I'll just run off your last one. Kind of keep
Okay.
an eye out because you can't see anyways.
See through the force.
Just
The
walking
thing that
with my
stands out to
feet.
you is through those pillars in the pillars of stone, right?
Mhm.
As you're walking through, some of those thick cords you noticed are coiling down what looks to be inside of those. It's just pouring through a heavy cord.
There's. All right. I don't know the ramifications, but simply put, there's kind of evil channeling through the middle of these stone pillars.
In what direction?
Down, through it.
Both. It's not like got a good direction to it. It's just like
just
there.
kind of there.
It
And
like
I
meanders both ways, swirls in the middle of it all, that kind of thing.
Circulating.
Yeah, I question if I cut it open, if it'll disrupt whatever they're doing here, or just unleash some evil in the room with us.
It sounds like it'll just make things really bad right here. I think we might want to try to find what's either sending or receiving that.
And
Well,
Inside
also
of
more
what
than
is
likely
inside of a support pillar. I
And
think that's
also-
what James just said.
Also, more than likely, let them know that we're here. If they're attuned to whatever the hell this shit you're talking about is.
Do it on the way out.
If we come back this way, sure.
If we come this way.
What am I love?
You can
What?
nothing. Don't worry about it.
Somebody's eating watermelon.
Alrighty then.
So, what are you guys doing?
So which way?
That.
But the one way we can.
There's two.
There's two different ways.
Yeah.
Sorry, can't see.
If
Yeah.
you're looking from like the way you enter, there's one on the left and one on the right.
Can Sorceress see what's down it? Down both.
Not really.
From where you guys are at in the middle, you can just see, like on the edge of your vision, what looks to be a set of pathways going down one direction and up the other. If you're facing like, oh wait, you just came through that door.
hmm
The one on the right seems to be going down, but the one on the left seems to be going.
Do you
Can I
want me to
use
send
my force doodads to see which way we should go?
You get something similar to count of those chords, but because the room's so tall and going down, it's very similar pulls in
Which-
both directions.
Which side's
Awesome.
going down? Which side has a passage going down?
The one going down would be on your right.
could send more?
I say right.
Well, I guess we're going right. I was just gonna have you spin a saber, because that's worked really well every single time we've done it.
I'll shoot
I
it.
mean,
Don't.
if you shoot my saber, I stab you.
Well,
That's
I
fine.
feel things going down, and
we
that
not
passage
try
You
leads
to
feel,
down.
things, you feel things doing both.
It's going up and down.
Well, yeah, but I'm toning in on the down part.
Okay.
So she says down. Let's go down.
I still think we should send Mortimer ahead.
He's going. We just needed a direction first.
I was gonna say we sit here and just let Mortimer go down one, come back, go up the other, and pick from there. But
He's only got so much range. Go, Mortimer.
Precious time.
All right. Going down.
Or we could always just split up.
No. Go, Mortimer.
no,
Please.
No Scooby Doo.
No.
I could have fun with that.
Number one rule in
Um,
D&D is you never split the party.
So sending Mortimer
I
down.
break it all the time.
I thought it was to
So
have
what?
fun.
No,
It is happening.
it isn't. He's lying.
Tactical rule number one. Tactical rule
split
number one.
Jordan split the party earlier first.
So
I know.
Hi, Pandora. Hello.
going down, it takes up a lot of the reach to go down. It's what looks to be like a set of probably was nice at one point, but it's kind of like really worn down stairs. Some are crumbled and broken in places.
Making sure
A
count
couple
doesn't
plants and
slip.
stuff growing along it. But going down a good decent chunk of the way. That's a lot of dirt and stone. Let me check something with the range effects because just thick stone and earth is it isn't very conducive for.
If it looks like his signal's not working very well, then I ran it back in.
It's huh? It's definitely gonna be very rough on him when he's hitting the next room, but he'd still be within at least a moderate signal.
I don't know what happened.
I don't
She's
know.
being stupid.
I was trying to give James a high chew and I accidentally smacked him in the head with it.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I didn't mean to.
Are you guys going to be trying to keep moving solidly after Mortimer?
Let him go forward whenever it looks like he's having issue with his
Oh,
range. Have him
oh.
stop. Go what?
I almost. He's probably gonna have issues
Blast.
just because
Angry Mike.
it's a
You're
lot
gone.
down.
Yep.
I'm gone.
You're gone.
Sounds like your mic unplugged this time, not get dropped.
Your mic
I'm back.
unplugged.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Bad
It's-
now.
Yeah, my phone's old. It's not happy with a lot of things. I'm gonna have to get a new one soon.
Rock? Yes, Rock.
Fucked up port, shattered screen, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, it looks like the go-to plan here is have Mortimer go ahead, and we're following behind, and he's always within not too far range. If it looks like his signal's starting to get spotty, then he slows down.
Yeah. Energy levels are picking up, and like you can tell from the time it's been taking him to fly, there's a lot of dirt and stone between you and him right now. So as you guys are going down, I'm going to assume he'll keep pushing forward a little bit, right?
So long as he's not going to go too far and then just drop.
Hold my hand.
Or lose the connection.
Roll a different one for him since you can't really move and do his investigation at the same time.
Okie doke.
So now it's Mortimer's practicality at scanning.
And he's a little bit of an idiot.
I find that strange that they don't have good investigation. You know,
You gave him 8 intelligence.
I gave you the standard book setup.
Oh. Unnatural 1.
Okay. Well, it's a room. It has some
Uh-huh.
pillars. It has a lot of the plants like before.
Gotcha.
And oh my god, that is a mushroom. Mortimer's like stuck on this mushroom right now.
Oh my god.
Mortimer is certain something is up with this mushroom. It's bigger than him.
Is it a bioluminescent mushroom?
It is not. It is just a modeled like a white and gray mushroom that is fairly large.
I'll deal with that whenever we catch up with him.
It's gonna pop out of the ground.
Pandora, lay down!
And then Toad's gonna lightsaber one of us.
Ah.
The true ambush all along. Time for mush might.
The mushroom
But
kingdom.
you guys won't be too far behind before you catch up. Because you're keeping up steady pace with what he spends staring at this mushroom. Trying to figure out what's wrong with it, looking at the base, looking at the underneath. Has to spend a minute cleaning its cameras off because it shoved its face into the spores. Okay.
Sorry.
You guys start into the room, and with your guys' dark vision, you have good reach on it. That. First entering, even with your guys' like excellent night vision, you can't see the other side of the room.
Big room.
You can see like up above 4 pillars there, right? They're more spread out than the previous ones, but 4 pillars, plants wrapping around them. Problematic. One of them is broken. Not like all the way through, but it's cracked open, right? And in the very core of going like down between this pillar, you can actually see a very heavy, thick, bark-skinned root.
Does room
And
feel
count.
extra evil to anyone?
Actually, count. You can't see the root, but you can feel a cord.
Does room feel extra evil to anyone?
No.
It feels like pudding.
I can't
The
see,
whole
but
area
I mean,
feels fucked. The whole area feels wrong right now. Still.
Yes, like pudding.
Do you need to have a look at something?
I doubt it did do any good. I mean, I can feel something over there, and I'll point towards the one.
Looking over there, is there
You
anything?
can feel it. You can feel it in all 4 of them. I was just saying. I just realized that's all you can tell from it. It's nothing different for you right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant that the broken
Maybe
one was
slightly less muted since there's not a bunch of stone around it. But even then, not by very much worth noting.
Is there something different for that one?
The pillar's broken, that's about it.
What's
You can't see
inside?
it either. Oh wait, you have night vision.
Yeah, I do.
What's inside?
A root, I think? It's hard to pick out details in night vision.
So what
Other
you're
people
saying
that can
is,
see in the dark.
so we're dealing with the root of evil here.
Dun dun dun.
Johnny, I'm gonna shoot him.
No.
Johnny,
Yes?
I'm gonna shoot him.
No.
These are dark times. Sometimes you need to lighten up, Soren.
Okay, jokes when you're in the heart of enemy territory is the wrong time.
I'd say we're in their basement.
We're not all the way down yet.
Ah.
It keeps going.
They could have a sub basement.
Actually, you don't know if this is the last floor or not.
They could have a.
You guys are still at the door. You can't see anything on the other walls right now.
Whatever.
We
The,
But you also can't see one of the walls.
whatever the case, this is a really big room. So, whatever. Get out the mushroom. Let's continue on.
What does the other side of the room look like looking through the scope?
Looking through the scope. Oh, that's right. Your scope has the full 520 range. That's right.
Yeah.
There is a door on the other side. You have to remind me of these things. I can't remember everybody's stuff.
You're fine.
But yeah, looking through the scope on the other side of the room, pretty well direct opposite is very similar setup to what you saw up above. The set of stairways going down, rough, little jagged.
There's another door all the way over there on the other side. Go on.
No, that's it. Mortimer's still over there getting in the mushroom. He's actually got his head stuck right now.
Martin, get. Stay here, Count. Walk over there. Plunk.
It's not even to you. It's just like, why is this mushroom interesting? It's like 6 inches tall.
That way.
That's it.
Fly.
And actually, that way. And you guys get even better.
Lost gen the mic.
Yeah, I'm plugged again.
Your mic's gone again.
It's not dropping it from the call, but it is.
Damn
Keeps
it!
getting
I
disconnected.
tried to. Yeah, I didn't even move it. I did it this time. I'm gonna really have to get that changed soon.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Hey, it's lasted about 2 years. A little over 2 years, actually. So that's not bad.
I'm not gonna
I'm
say how
rough.
long mine's lasted.
I'm really rough on stuff, but so for me that's good. As you
Max-
guys meet back up and you,
Bet Max can confirm.
yeah,
Then you snap that.
yeah, there you go. Have fun with the joke. I understand.
Surprised he didn't say me.
With the joke,
The implication.
I don't think you wanna offer that up.
I want to leave the call.
No, he's only seen me elbow drop entire shelving units because it was worth it.
I mean, if
And
you want to talk about
I know
what
what
you've
you're
done in
saying.
back alleys, that's fine.
Stop!
I've also seen him throw like pick up and throw like 300-pound shelving unit things. Because fuck it, I don't feel like getting the machinery. It goes now.
Anyway, back on topic.
Back on topic, we don't need to discuss my issues with Lowe's. Um, so as you guys are starting through, you kind of making a little bit. You're not moving particularly fast because you're guiding people who can't see, person who can't see. And Joran, it's still a little iffy for you just because you got a scope. That's about your limit,
Yeah.
so it's not the quickest move. But it's
It's
steady
a quick
movement.
scan to get a general idea of what's going on, and then hoping I remember it for the most part. With an 18
But you
intelligence,
move
I think
at
I
a-
can get it the best.
Yeah, you can move at a fairly steady pace.
Stay far enough behind Sorcerer so you don't whack her in the back of the head while you scan.
You guys will notice everybody but Count and Sorcerer, you have 60 feet of dark vision, correct?
Yes.
So you can't quite see the door from where you're at, right? Actually you can. Sorry, measurements. It's just at the edge of your vision. But you guys, for Eva, Chani, and Joran, when you guys are looking at the door, you can see a bit down into it, right? And you can see a head starting to come around the corner.
Define head.
Humanoid. It looks like a human's head, actually. You can't really tell collars because shades of gray for you guys. And Joran, it's night vision scope. Collar doesn't go well.
Oh god, yeah. It's like if it's like night vision we have of today, it's green. All you see
Yeah,
is
it's
green.
like shades of. It's still shades of a collar, basically. Like it's shades of green instead of shades of gray for you, right?
Yeah.
Well, Trank Dart.
You can see them starting around the corner, and like just a second after that one, there's another person starting around the corner.
Shit. Wait, they're already gone? Okay, fine.
They're coming up into
Okay.
the room.
Oh, okay, so there are two of them.
How-
And
Dual Trank
two
Dart.
humans. And okay, they're still really far away.
90-foot range, and they're within 60 for Sorcerer's
90
thing.
foot range, yeah. No, Sorcerer can't see them. She can see the edge of the door.
Can Sorcerer hear them?
Actually, yeah, with 20 passive, you could hear their footsteps. They're not trying to be subtle right now.
How good would Sorcerer be at aiming for what she's hearing?
It would technically be at disadvantage because you can't see them.
Give me just
Because there are things made to negate that. if you
Everything
don't
is
have them.
fine. A plan is in motion.
But roll your to hits.
one of them's a natural
Go ahead.
20.
You upcast?
Yeah, I
you
can
upcast
upcast
or
it to hit
clean?
multiple people.
Okay, so natural 20?
Natural
Oh,
20
so,
and a
Yeah, that'll
18.
critical. I'm going to be nice since it's trank. It's kind of like sleep. It's kind of, eh. I'll let you critical so you can double the amount it'll put to
Well,
sleep.
since I have to roll to hit, it
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I'm letting it happen. I'm being nice.
that's
Oh,
base
really?
rules.
That's
we're
one
doing
of them. What was the other one? Were they both 20s?
That was an 18.
Okay, so the first, which one? Lead or rear? Lead or second?
One on the left gets the
Well, they're coming up the stairs, kind of.
The first
the
one,
stairs
basically.
aren't quite as wide.
first one gets the 20, the other one gets the 18.
Okay. Let me look at their health.
Wait, what? You get 2 darts?
I get 2 darts.
Yes.
If he upcasts it,
Ah,
when you upcast it, does it increase how many dice you roll for
Nope.
the trank?
I can just hit more people. Gonna get my app out for this.
How many dice are you rolling?
5d8 each.
Ooh, rough.
And it crits.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It does sleepy damage though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It doesn't hurt them, they just
So
go out.
64 on that one.
Well,
And
it doesn't hurt them unless they fall asleep on top of a
Wait.
staircase and they fall.
32 times 4 or 2.
Yeah, so that's 64, yeah.
And then 28 on the other one.
Okay, so the first lead guy hits, staggers, and then hits the wall, just kind of like slumps and slides down to the ground. Out. And the second one hits this guy in the second human walking up in like the chest, and he stops for a second.
Lost your mic.
Yep, Mike's gone
mic.
again.
Better?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hits him and he slumps.
Yeah, he slumps and hits the ground, and the second dart flies and hits the other human coming up in the chest, right? Just as he started to come around the corner, and he like staggers like a step back before grabbing the dart, ripping it out, and just tossing it, and is now looking up and actively
Initiative.
looking for people. And yeah, we will have initiative now.
Oh, we're doing this. Okay.
Count, you're still not sure what's happening.
I figured I'm next to Chani. I'd hear the 2 darts.
See,
You
honestly,
hear
I
her
just want to
fire,
pump
so-
more sleep juice
No,
into
no,
him,
the
but-
darts are quiet. We've already established that. The darts are silent.
Well, I mean, they probably heard the little activation or little meter. You could tell.
As close as you are, maybe, but
16 passive.
yeah, probably
Also,
hear
I
just a very
can't
light
beat
puff. Let me hold on. Let me get this set up. I wasn't expecting initiative already.
Individuals. They could run away and tell other individuals. That's not okay. I actually rolled decent. I got a 17. I plan on pumping more sleepy juice into them.
Well, they
That
don't
does not
accumulate. They
sound
don't
right.
accumulate.
Which confuses me.
I understand, but I think it's a balancing thing. It doesn't accumulate, sadly. Read for me real quick. What happens if they try to wake them up?
You have to spend an
Can they,
action.
or is it an action? Okay.
Yes.
I figured it'd be an action. I just wanted to see if this one let you wake people up or not.
Technically, yes.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, what?
Let me roll for the
What the
92.
fuck?
Where the fuck is it?
Fucking. Urgh.
Okay, here we go. Damn, 64 sleep. Holy crap.
Take a nap.
Now, if only
Who the
sleep
fuck
worked
is
like
sleep?
that in the other one. No?
He got 32 out of 40. So potentially up to 80 can be
Yeah.
knocked out. Potentially up to 80 health can be knocked out from a first level spell.
Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't go anywhere.
No, but incapacitation.
Yes.
Eh.
I didn't get garbage initiative this time around.
3 and...
Yeah.
Let me we
that
still
plus
somehow be
that,
last.
That is plus that.
Possibly.
No. I can already tell you no.
In the party, he means.
Oh, in the party, yeah. So...
Ow.
28.
30 to 25. 28.
You know, it'd be really good if I went
Um,
before you count.
Hold on, 1 second. I forgot what my thing
Initiative is your dexterity modifier, which I think you have max.
was. I
so
know,
plus
but
5.
I have to redo the math because I forgot.
Okay, that's fair. Which might be in this area. We're at 25 to 20.
Dirty 20.
I'll let Eva wrap hers up in case she's above.
Also,
What was the
we
bracket?
did say that I silenced this blaster.
25 to 20.
I got
Yeah, it has a
21.
silencer on it. 21,
Mhm.
which means you get a chance to hide still. They have a chance to hear still.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Didn't Chani get a 23?
No.
Something?
No.
No, she got a 17.
Yeah, I thought it was below that.
I thought
Chani-
I thought Eric said he rolled a 17 and then
Total 17.
No. 20 to 15.
We've said Chani's 3 times.
I know. I was looking over at Max to see what she got.
I don't go last.
Chani, Chani, what is your modifier?
Plus 4.
Plus 4? Okay.
You
I
go
got a
last?
9.
Aww.
Oh. no. Oh no. Okay.
No, don't.
You're okay.
Damn it, why didn't I have the
And
range on that?
Sure, yeah.
How many more are around the corner?
27.
All right. Count, you're up first. You don't know what the fuck's going on besides trying to just fired at somebody. And now you're hearing voices of, huh? What?
Johnny, what do?
Individuals coming up the stairs. Oh, wait, there. You need to stop.
Did you just point?
Yes.
Lightning.
So you still don't know where.
Lightning towards the direction I heard voice.
Jesus Christ.
You roll with disadvantage. They have a bump too because of the walls, and it's a small area. This is going to be a hard shot because Trani pointed to try and help, but it's not.
It will provide
really
its own
not.
light.
I rolled two 17s. I got +8. So 25. Wait. Yeah, 25.
Okay, I'll let that hit. Yeah, that'll hit. So you will get a brief moment of light as you fire off this and it streaks, and everybody else get a brief moment of color from this light. Standing there on the staircase, like leaning over, about to like slap somebody awake. It looks like is a kind of like lanky, ragged, scruffy-looking human. He has longer black hair and beard, like it's unkempt long. It's not kept up with at all. Very piecemeal, torn up clothing. Has a bow on his back.
Hermit-looking motherfucker, got it.
And on the ground is one that has, it looks like a short sword at his hip as he's sleeping.
13 lightning
And-
damage.
How much?
13.
And you hit the bow guy with this to note. As he's reaching over to grab him, the other guy looks kind of similar. He's a bit larger, a bit beefier. Doesn't have nearly as much facial hair. It's kind of like only stubble. It looks like he rolled bad on the lottery. Short, cropped, brown hair. Like you guys would probably recognize, like carved, like cut with like a knife, a pocket knife, or something like that. And yeah, that's it for that. For what you would see there, as this lightning impacts the guy in the chest and jitters over him, and he stumbles like trying to catch himself on the wall on the stairs so he doesn't fall from the shock and the like muscle spasms. So you know the direction, but you're still gonna have problems hitting them because as soon as the lightning cracks off from that, it's dark again. Count.
I lay down.
Okay.
You.
All right, I'm not in the way. I'm not in the way of people shooting.
All right. Anything else, or is that it?
Nope.
All right, Eva, you're up.
Okay.
Actually, Sorsha, that's the first time you saw them too. You heard them, but you hadn't seen them until then.
Cool.
Now they know it. Now they know exactly where to shoot.
Now I know exactly where you are.
And if they shoot at me, they'll probably shoot above me because I'm laying down and hit someone else.
Their name is me.
Ooh.
Yep. Anyways, Eva, you're up.
Who is the closest to me?
Closest, like, ally or enemy?
Enemy.
Enemy, probably the guys in the stairs. They're about 70 feet away.
Oof.
Yeah, you guys open fire when they're still most of the way across the room in the little area.
I can't
that
move
little
that
doorway.
far. Okay,
Got a pistol or a harpoon
Yes,
gun.
a shitty pistol.
Don't diss the pistol. They can make a big difference if done right.
Okay, so I am gonna take out my pistol and get as close as I can.
All right, moving 30 feet forward, so they're only about 40 off,
Mm-hmm.
which
And
actually puts them within the standard increment of your pistol, so no disadvantage.
So that
Well, downed guy. Guy sloped up and down against the wall. Technically counts as prone, so he would have this. You'd have disadvantage to hit him.
Can I use a grappling hook to bring one of them closer to me?
I pretty.
Don't laugh
sure.
at me.
Let me check
I
something.
can do that,
No, that's
too.
a fair question.
No, if you want
Yeah,
grappling
let me-
hook rules, I have, because of my thing, official grappling hook rules on my sheet. Do you want them?
It's what I have to read stuff. I don't do as good hearing. But
Feel
I
free to
have-
read it out loud to the viewers.
My harpoon has a 30-60 range. It does a d6. And if something is hit, it's then impaled. And it can be reeled as a bonus action. And I imagine grapple guns work the same.
Is there no strength check?
grappling hooks. Grappling hooks. I think there's some.
It costs an action to move with a strength check. They can make a strength check versus DC.
But you reeling them in, they don't get a save or anything against you?
No, they get the save against being moved. Or no, they don't get a save
Yeah.
against being moved or being grabbed. They get a save, or they have to make a check to remove it.
And
Here's
how
the
far
difference,
can
though.
you
They
go?
have grappling hooks. You have a grappling harpoon.
I'd say that the save would be a lot lower.
I would say they get a chance to resist, for example.
I mean,
Because
grappling
it's not
hooks
made
also
to-
generally don't. Yeah, grappling
Yeah, I
hooks
know,
also
it's
do
weird.
Wrap around or stick rather than
Okay,
pierce. Like
so
the
how
harpoon.
this works, because of like futuristic technology, you're probably not going to do any damage with your grappling hook because it's not made to that like the harpoon is. And they get a chance to resist being pulled.
Okay.
Just to be fair to the fact that there's actually a unique setup for a grappling harpoon, that's what I'm trying to go. I'm going to go with here. But it's how it'll work is you can use your action to make a shot, and it's your bonus action to try and activate the reel. It has the same range increment, I'll say here. So 30-60, so you are at disadvantage to hit.
Okay.
But your idea does work. You could hit and pull them in.
It's also kind of terrifying because they're just standing there suddenly. Ah! Oh, no, no.
Okay. Do me a favor and repeat. I'm sorry.
No, you're right. Okay, so if you wish to do this, you'll spend one of your attacks firing the grappling hook.
Mhm.
So it has a 30-60 range, which means it'll be at disadvantage, unfortunately, at this range. But if it hits, you're allowed to use your bonus action to attempt to reel them in. They will get a save to resist.
Okay.
That said, the only one standing up is the lanky-looking guy.
I'm pretty sure the no, never mind.
Because the beefy guy was knocked out on the ground because somebody shot him in the neck with a dart.
Sorry, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure we gave her sharpshooting stuff, but we gave her the sharpshooting class style fighting style thing,
not the
mastery
maximized.
It fucking.
So you
makes
roll
it
to hit like with your your blaster pistol. It's the same to hit.
Okay. So I'm just gonna shoot for now.
Just shoot him with the pistol.
Yeah.
Okay, you can do so. Roll to hit. They're within normal range of that, so that's good.
Yeah. Do. 15. Wait, hold on. Correction, that's a 7. I can't see.
Okay,
17.
17. We'll hit.
Okay. So
He's
now,
not very heavy in armor. Like looking at him, about all you think he'd have is basic leather armor equivalent.
I can't. Which fuck it.
D6, D4.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
Dexterity
know.
modifier.
I'm using my tiny dice because I was too lazy to get my big dice out, and that's even worse on the fact that I can't.
Turn the fucking light on. You'd be able
No, I have a headache.
There can only be darkness.
Darkness.
Where'd my
But is it in any Murphy kind of dark?
I don't know
No.
what that means.
12?
Alright, 12 damage as you sneak up. As he's like reeling from this lightning that just crashed into his chest and trying to right himself, he looks up just in time as a bolt just buries itself in a gun. He takes another step back and just like hits the wall with a loud groan of, oh no. And you have a second shot, do you remember?
Yes. Okay.
It's not looking like this was his day. He's
Isn't
he's
it?
bloody.
If
Isn't it
64
grappling-
down the other guy, I might be able to trank this one. Unless you killed him.
Isn't
Oh, good lord!
I thought
What?
I don't remember how the grappling hook rules work, but aren't or isn't it a bonus action to reel?
Yes,
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a
but
bonus action to
we
reel.
didn't do that.
Okay.
She just
That's
didn't
fine.
want to do that. She wanted to use her blaster pistol this time.
That's fine. That's fine.
But if we want to talk about that mechanic, yeah, it's shoot something, it's in there. They have to make a check, use their action on their turn to get it out. Bonus
The
action.
harpoon. The harpoon
Yeah.
is like that.
But I was just
The
going
grappling
over that.
hook is a little different. I'm going to do a little bit different to just be fair to the
But
harpoon.
it's also not.
What's your second to hit?
I was just explaining that because there's normally these long swaths of silence while math is done.
Fair.
Well, I'm just rolling to hit right now, so.
Yeah.
But I got. Oh, fuck.
Is it a crit?
Almost. It's
Ah.
19 plus a 10 is 29.
It could have been a
That'll
2.
definitely hit. That'll
Which was
definitely
completely
hit.
unnecessary. Completely unnecessary! Why must I have big roll? I don't need.
Don't complain. Don't complain.
Yes, complain, because
Okay,
it means
but-
when you need them, they will not be there.
Exactly!
This is why my modifiers on most of my characters are always cranked.
Anyway.
So roll your damage.
D6, D4.
I know, I still have them out. Shut the fuck up.
No.
Sit. Plus. Why do I keep closing my calculator like a freaking retard?
I mean, the maximum there is 15.
I got 13.
13 damage. As he's a kid, like, puts a hand over the gut wound that you just did to him, and then you hit him on the shoulder and spin him with it, like, a just small, like, and just shoulder bashes into the wall. As this guy is just being forced to dance from shot after shot after shot. And 13 damage added onto that. Okay. Anything else? Hello?
No.
Okay.
Just despair.
He's looking really rough. Like, multiple bird wounds all over him, jittery still from the lightning. Joran, you're up.
Free action, so we're taking him down, right?
Count from the floor. Yes.
You'll notice that came from below you.
It was also directed at Chani, but alright. So, first shot.
Roll to hit. Are you going at the standing guy still?
Yes,
Just see if you hit twice.
I did.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure both will hit.
Probably.
They're above 20. Both of
Oh, yeah.
them.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna hit this button twice.
Actually, I need to check something while you're rolling damage.
Does he have enough to survive? Not fine.
Yes.
So there is a chance.
There's actually a chance of him surviving this.
I'll let you do your check. My damage and math has been done.
Oh, no, go ahead. Keep talking.
Dude.
28.
28. Okay. Total swift shot. So as he's reeling from that spin, you just level and 2 shots both to the forehead. And the guy blasts out, hits the ground, and just starts tumbling backwards. You hear him start to go down the steps.
Well, shit.
Did you get him?
Yes, I got him.
Are there more?
Not yet. One of them's knocked out over there. Let's move.
Anything else with Jordan's turn?
Well, it was move, so move forward.
So 30 feet forward, next to Eva.
15 feet forward.
15 feet forward. Okay.
I like meat shields being in front of me.
Bitch!
Okay, so you're about mathing. Hold on. 40. You're about 30 for Eva, so 45 feet off from the door right now. If that helps you out any.
That's fine.
Bitch.
Sorry, I had to math and I had a moment there of what has happened in my head.
Mood.
Anything else, or is that it?
Bonus action, because the dude is tumbling down the stairs and making a lot of racket on the way down.
Clap, tap, clap,
Yeah.
clink, clonk, tink.
It's not like racket like you're used to because he doesn't have like heavy metal armor or weaponry in it. It's just like
But
the
yeah, he
dull,
has a short.
muffled thuds.
He's got like the bow, and it's making enough thuds that
Yeah.
it'll
Yeah,
echo.
It's noticeable, but it's not. It's just not as loud as you're used to. It's kind of quiet for you, actually.
Yeah. I will, however, bonus action, glow rod, stamp down. Count. You can see,
Okay.
and from where I am, you can see the door.
All right.
Count is gone.
No, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Whatever.
That means Johnny, you're up. Oh, he lit up the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. From where I am, it's dim light at the door, but it can be seen.
You can't see far into it, I don't think.
No.
But
It
you can
gets
see. You can
to
see
the
the door. Yeah, you can
it
see
gets-
the door, but not
Well,
in it. So you
Mortimer's-
still can't see the person that hit the.
Mortimer's
that's
gonna
trying-
cloak and then head into the stairway, or almost to it.
What does it take to activate cloak? If you don't
I
mind.
believe it is probably an action.
Is it his action or your action? That's what I was asking.
His.
Okay.
Are we staying in
Cloak's
initiative?
heading towards the stairwell from you. He
It
has
seems that way,
60
yes.
fly speed.
Yes. I believe. Hold on. I check. I have paper. Yes.
And we're staying in initiative? Yes.
You're still in initiative.
Yes, 60.
Okay, so you are at the door. Mortimer is at the door because he took off from you because you had to pull him out of the mycelium mushrooms.
120 dark vision. Doesn't see anything other than flap, tap, lap,
He sees the corner.
Okay.
It's a you saw it off the top one. They're like curving, angle you're off at different points to try and go down.
Okay.
Within a small area. Anything else for Johnny?
Well, that's Mortimer's turn done. Johnny doesn't like what happened here. So, movement, action, dash, forward. Is there anything to hide behind? If within 60 feet?
forward?
Yeah.
You could hide against the wall possibly, but there's not a lot of cover going on here. Maybe you could get creative with the vines, but in the plants, but it'd be really hard to.
I'll make that stealth check anyway. You tell me what happens.
Just put it at disadvantage because you're not used to hiding in vines. The vines.
This is
and the like.
very true. Natural 20, natural 1.
Okay. You are gone. Do you think?
Natural 1.
Everyone else.
Disadvantage.
Everyone else. You watch as Chani pulls a vine, lays it over her, and just has like a small look, smugness to her.
I beat it.
not my turn.
Does
I
she
can't
see
use
the
my free action.
And that's your bonus action, so...
Move what was spin dashing. Or action was spin
Yep.
dashing. I'm done.
Yep.
Watching Mortimer's screen.
Yeah, Max just said you're Thor from Ragnarok, where he's like, but I can still see your face. Not if I do this, and pulls the fabric over it. That's Chani right now, basically. But with one singular vine. At this point, all of you will hear, echoing up from the stairs, a very deep, guttural roar that you all recognize.
You know,
Everybody
somehow
recognizes this roar.
the big giant room didn't tell me it was gonna be a big giant enemy. Sometimes I'm just
And
stupid.
barreling out of the corridor, turning as saw you come up, heard you come around. You get it both a very panoramic view as it steps out from the room. As a very tall, 7-foot, shaggy, muscle-bound Wookiee comes running out with a big old axe and just turns as he runs out the door and sees Chani right there. And you meet eyes with him.
Nah, I've
and
got
you
a-
know
I've got a
he
vine.
can see you.
No.
You thought it was something else, didn't you?
I've got a vine. I'm safe.
Yeah. He looked at you. You're thinking it's one of those moments of like, I'm stealth. They might feel like something's there, but they can't tell. Followed up by, he's going to rage.
No, he's not.
No.
Just no, he's not. You're not allowed. No.
He is going to rage and swing twice at Chani, who is right in front of him.
Ooh, advantage.
No, he's swinging twice.
No, but Chani's on the ground, isn't she?
No.
No, she's against the wall.
Oh, I thought she just laid down. I thought you were describing
You're
as
the
laying
only one
down.
laying down.
Listen,
No,
I
no, no.
have...
She leaned up against the wall and grabbed one of the vines growing out and just flopped it on
The
her.
vine is providing
Johnny.
1/25th cover. Does this matter?
19?
19 wood. Option A, option B. I'm gonna go ahead and bump my AC to 23.
Okay, then the first one comes in, and you're going, oh god, my vine didn't work. And a little, like, energy field pops up as a huge two-handed axe just hammer blows into it. And it, like, divots a little bit, but then it just boing, backs out, and you guys all watch as it stops. However, the second one comes through, as it is a 25 to hit,
Shit.
and crashes through the energy shield
No.
and buries right into your gut. Which is really uncomfortable because you're currently against a wall. As you take, I need a D12.
Enviro
You know-
suit saber.
You know, for a wizard, you're making a lot of fucking mistakes. That wizard shouldn't make, Eric.
There's my luck. That is 17 damage
Yeah.
as an axe just buries itself into your gut. It doesn't break armor, but just the sheer force of it is a
Bonking hurts.
moment.
It's like getting shot with a bulletproof vest on. It's gonna leave massive bruises and probably
And we all can see Eva. You watch as a lithe, kind of small, Twi'lek girl steps forward and shakes the guy that was asleep awake, pulling the dart out and slapping him a couple times before stepping back behind the corner.
Just jakes it out, slaps him.
Okay.
Wake up.
Oh.
Fuck up, bitch.
Okay. Alrighty then. Was that necessary?
And he's startling, looking around like, what the fuck? That brings it to... Actually, speaking of the human who just got woke up, it's his turn. As he's like gonna groggily like pull himself up and then look around.
There's a glow rod right at my feet.
Yep. Look up and see you two. And you are all about 40 feet off, which actually he can move. Not that. So he moves his 30 feet forward. About 10 feet from you, but as he's running forward, you watch as he draws his sword with one hand and with the other pulls out a dagger and just lobs it at you.
Wait.
Or
So he's
Eva.
moving. How far up is he moving?
You're right, half movement. He was prone. He can only move forward 15 feet.
But no, that's still how far forward is it? How close is he to me?
So 15, 40, he's still 35 feet away. No, 25 feet away. He's still 25 feet away.
Because remember,
I have a question.
I prot
15-foot
attack of
range, right?
opportunity. Yeah.
Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, what's your question?
I haven't talked in a while, and I've lost track of where Sorsha is.
She's about 60
with,
feet from the door right now and towards
Yeah,
the middle
back
of
with
the next to count.
Standing there, yet to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just standing there, just watching all this go down.
Like,
just
all this kicked off because you didn't see them yet. You didn't know what's happened. You heard it, and before you could mention to say anything, they all just open fired and shit kicked off. It startled you a little bit.
I
You were
tried.
kind of like... You were a bit like Count here, trying to like feel the temple, feel the energy, and you were a bit distracted.
Let's go with
But it's
that.
his turn as he steps forward 25 feet away. He's going to throw a dagger. He does have disadvantage because of the range. However, that's going to hit, but it's not a critical because that is a +5 for a 24 at Eva. He did not critical, thankfully, because of the disadvantage, though.
There are other numbers on the die.
It's fine. Roll your damage. Babe, this is at you.
You know, like
Pay attention to
13?
the-
That's why I was asking if it hit her. I don't know what her AC or what she can do is.
Not
God,
that high.
yes. God, yes.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if she has other stuff she can do.
No.
24. It was a 24 to hit. He threw a dagger
Yeah,
at you.
no, you definitely hit me. I got my AC, fucking English.
You take
18.
7 damage.
Ooh,
You take 7 damage as a dagger wings by and like leaves like a small cut across the top of your shoulder. As you lean your head slightly out of the way of it all.
It stings.
And that means it's Sorsha's turn.
Hell yeah!
He moved that forward.
Friend.
Well, first of all,
Help.
I'm going to use my bonus action for insightful fighting.
You can do so.
On-
Roll that. I'll roll a deception. Chances are I don't do this.
But who's the
Come out of
insightful
there.
fighting on?
That's true. Are you rolling it on the barbarian, the big Wookiee barbarian guy, or the guy who just ran forward and hucked the dagger at Eva?
I must defend my love. The person that chucked it at Eve.
Friend,
Okay.
I am abandoned.
No, you're fine.
You're managing.
You also have someone under a
You're
life.
currently
belt. You're
unfolding yourself. You're currently unfolding yourself from an axe. It's okay.
Mhm.
By the way, I got a 22.
Oh fuck yeah, you got it. That definitely
Nice.
that beats the 8 I rolled.
Ruined his life.
How far away is he from me?
He moved forward. He was 40 feet off her.
He's
25
like
feet away from her.
25
She
feet
moved
from
30,
me.
so about 55 feet from you.
Okay.
Because he's only just outside of the doorway. Because he had to use half his movement getting up from the prone.
Right. Right.
So he's about 55 feet off. You do have insightful fighting though, so that does mean sneak attack on him if you don't have disadvantage.
Right. I'm going to move forward 30 as far as I can.
Okay.
Bye. Bye.
And
You're next to Eva right now.
yeah. And you said I can use my lightning charge on my harpoon, right? But only if it's in the single.
No. Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You,
I did.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
said-
Let's go with that.
I did it last time.
Yeah, you said for some reason she can do the 2d10 extra thing of lightning on it.
She's gone.
You're gone. The 2d10 extra thing.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah. It's a cantrip.
It's not 2d10. It's 2d8.
Light. Oh wait, yeah, lightning charge. Yeah, because the.
We did that for her just because.
Yeah. I was thinking of shock, not lightning charge. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, it should be a D8, and then it should be a D8, and then a D8 to the.
A D8.
person
You're right.
that-
A D8 plus the weapons. Just
I'm
that
back.
D8. Yep, you are. So
Okay.
roll to hit. If you're using lightning charge, single shot mode.
Yeah.
We did single shot
Back.
mode for explanation, real quick. Of you're coursing lightning through mechanics, and there's already enough questionability with all 4 trying to fire at once.
And sneak attack.
Said my lap.
If you hit, you got to roll to hit.
Gosh,
yeah.
she is so much louder. Or she was.
What'd you roll?
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
An 18 to hit?
18 will hit.
Okay. And you'll have to walk me through what I do again.
Okay, so it's lightning charge, so you do your weapon damage for your harpoon, which is the D6.
Yes.
You do lightning charge, which is the D8, and you do sneak attack, which is an extra 4d6, plus your modifier.
Mm-hmm. Of pain, ow, God, why'd you do this to me?
Just letting me get chopped in half over here.
Well, I'm
You'll
sorry.
be fine.
I'm sorry, Johnny. I let you
The
down.
person with the most health in the party got hit by a dagger, while the person with I think the least is busy getting cut in half.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll be
She's,
okay.
she's unfolding.
Okay,
She's taking
so
worse hits.
Ah,
I think Ava is
5, 6, 7,
pretty close to my
8,
health,
9,
actually.
10, 11, 19.
19
I mean,
total
you're
damage.
max.
Did you add your
Yeah.
modifier?
19.
It's a remember
Um,
Dex modifier, and it's not a +1 weapon. Never mind.
Nope, not yet.
21.
I
Okay.
haven't had time.
Wait, 21. You have a +3.
Yeah.
22.
22.
Math.
She thought for sure it was 21. She's like, yeah, I know. What are you talking about?
Is there someone next to her to take the shock as well?
Shock no.
Next to
So
that
the
person?
Wookiee's not close enough?
No.
Had to be
Oh,
within 5 feet.
Wookie's still back.
Oh, is there anybody near the guy that I'm hitting? Because within, like, I think it's
Yeah, it's
5
within
feet.
5 feet. No, Wookiee stepped out of the way to hit Chani.
Okay.
Yeah, dagger throwing
Yeah.
nerd is out on his own, basically.
Sorry.
So,
But
yeah.
you do pull out as you're running forward, like, I got this guy's number. Whip out your I can't get over this.
Arlo.
Whip out Arlo and level and just and a bolt buries itself in his gut with lightning crackling along the bolt as it hits.
Is he dead?
No, he staggers from the hit with a bit of a but he's alive.
Dang.
Is he bloodied?
He is not.
Damn.
And I'm right next to Eva, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna hide behind Eva. I know she can't move anymore, but since she's like next to Eva, can she just like
You can
tuck
step
behind
behind
her? Yeah. Sorry, Eva.
her. Count, that brings it back to you.
Like, oh god, I'm brave. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not
Stand
brave
up.
anymore. I hit him.
Actually, wait.
All right.
Wait. From laying down, what the fuck can I see?
You can see a doorway. You can see a Wookiee that just folded Chani in half over an axe.
How far
And
is
you
the
can
Wookiee?
see the Wookiee is 60 feet.
60.
60.
And the person who just came out is also roughly 60 feet. Just because the doorway, they're at the wall still. They're just at different points of it.
I need to check the range on something.
Now, do note, lying down has disadvantage on hit attack rolls.
Yes. I need to check the range on horsepower.
Oh dear. Oh dear, this is going to go bad for me.
No, I don't want third. I want second.
Damn you, Forrest. Stupid
This Wookiee
vine.
made your vine fail. It failed you.
All right.
I tried to give it another chance and it just fucked me over.
Go for it.
So I'll stand up
Okay, half movement.
and free action. Johnny, I need you to accept this,
Thumbs up.
and I will throw her back towards in the middle of the group, behind say back toward
How far can you move her?
30 feet.
So you can move her towards you guys, but
Flailing wildly.
yeah. And does she take damage for those? Because I think that does deal damage still.
She does. Actually, wait.
She'll be next to Ava.
No, it has to hit an object to take damage. So if she doesn't hit anything along the path, she does not.
All right. So you're hurled 30 feet towards the rest of the group.
Flailing
You're
wildly.
still not quite at them. No, you're at them now, yeah. You're hurled 30 feet to the rest of the group. As you, you're trying to unfold yourself from what you will note is a metal axe head. Going, huh, that was uncomfortable. Thrown skidding across the room.
Can I acrobatics to see if I manage to land on my feet?
Yeah, I'll let you acrobatics to see if you stay standing.
That's an 18 on today. I need it.
Yeah, you can stay standing. You roll a couple of times, you skid, and use the momentum, just kind of roll backwards, keep going with it, and land on your feet. And the Wookiee looks annoyed now.
I'm annoyed.
And I'll ignite my lightsaber and just give it a bit of a flourish and look at the Wookiee.
It's not looking at you right now.
Hey, furball. Pick on someone a little closer to your size.
You'll get a guttural reply that's more of, no one is my size.
That sounds sad.
I don't understand your language. I am sorry. I do not have a
You
translator.
get that feeling of just, that's what it says. I guess they have a way of making themselves known. But that's what happens there. Anything else on your turn?
That was
You
stand
got half movement left.
up and action. I'll move towards Johnny.
Okay, 15 feet forwards. Gotcha.
And
You're
hang on, let me move.
more or less next to Jordan right now.
Hang on, I gotta. Okay, that's expended. And bonus action, lightning the Wookiee, using a hastened light chart.
Okay, go for it.
Mark off my point.
He does not resist, unfortunately.
Just fuck that Wookiee.
16 plus 8, 24.
24 damage?
No, 24 to hit.
And, 24 to hit, sorry. I just assumed you would hit, honestly, at this point. I assume most of you guys hit. 24 to hit, yeah, that'll definitely hit.
No, I can't. I can't do 24 lightning damage yet off of just this. I can roll really good though and do 19.
Okay.
It's almost max.
As you fire off as he turns from it, and it just slams into him and arcs around him, he looks particularly unperturbed. It did damage. You can see it from twitching and the burning and singeing stuff. He just looks fairly unperturbed. If anything, he just gets angrier.
It's okay. The poor barbarian has a wombo combo coming up that he's gonna hate. Trust me.
Possibly. Anything else?
Nope.
That's
That's
everything?
move-
Alright, Eva.
That's move and action, bonus action. Matt,
What?
how far away is anyone or are any of the enemies in initiative?
Why?
I was just gonna go take a quick leak. If they're
You have
5
time,
turns
probably.
away. Yeah, I
You
was gonna
probably
say if they're,
have time.
Okay.
They go after Chani.
Hey.
Well, I mean,
I just told you the initiative place.
I know, but the way you worded it is just like, yeah, they're way back then.
They're after Chani. That's where they're at. That's all I can say. That's where they're at. It goes Eva, Jorah, Chani, them, Sorsha.
Speaking of which, Ava!
I heard. Chill out. Goddamn.
I'm chilled fine. The fuck is wrong with you?
Come on. Let's stop this part. Let's shoot some assholes, probably. Or walk forward and cut them in
I'll
half.
throw an
That's
eraser
actually
to your
just
head.
likely.
James, shut up.
I feel bad for these people.
I
Stop
tried to
throwing
knock them
things for
out
the god.
and have things
Lord of-
fight.
Come on. Let's stop that bit so we can actually combat long enough as it is.
Okay. Remind me how far away they are from me?
About
30 feet.
15. 25 from you, and because he's back there, so 40 from him still.
Okay.
He was back farther in the doorway. That's why he's farther away. He wasn't at the doorway. He was the stairwell when he started to move. So yeah, not too far from you.
They have less than 64 health.
They have less than that. Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna go up to him and I'm gonna take out my lightsaber.
You're gonna hit him with a glow sticker. Fuck.
No, don't say it like that.
That's what they say when they get cut in half. Usually, I bet. If they say anything.
Go over there and ram the fuck stick into him already.
I'd love for a motherfucker to say something while a lightsaber is scorching their insides.
Other than
I mean, pain makes some people say some weird things. But go ahead.
Some people are into it, man.
Yeah.
Don't judge.
The Groot's a lady that you guys fought.
hit this man twice.
Anyway.
With your new fancy lightsaber.
I am going to two-hand it.
Okay. It's two-hand kind of jab. Gotcha.
And if she misses, she can just one-hand it, and if she misses that, she can just push the fuck.
Well, the push doesn't rely on her missing. The push is after the other stuff. If you're hitting with a versatile weapon, it's separate.
No. If you miss with a one-handed attack, it does say specifically one-handed attack.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep, it has a thing
What?
with two-handed,
That hits. That
one-handed.
hits. That hits.
Okay.
It's just that it staggers, and it's fucking hilarious to me. I love it.
God damn it.
And then when you fail all of them, it's just a line of Jesus fuck.
It's just like, oh god damn it! Fuck!
It's the luck I had last night.
I'm just gonna fucking pull out some of my big dice because I can't. Fuck the shiny tiny dice.
Clickety clackety, tiny shiny.
Oh.
Shiny tiny.
Oh, shiny tiny clicky clacky. Oh,
My shiny
Why
to
are you
me.
guys like this?
I am dice goblin. Yeah, nah, nah.
I just got 6 more sets of dice.
I need to get more dice.
Why?
My reasons.
Because the shiny.
I do not need more
Clicky
dice
clacky shiny
for a long
niceties.
time.
You
I
don't
have enough-
need them, but that doesn't mean you don't get them.
Oh no, I continue to buy
What's
more. all the time.
before I get confused, what's your damage, Ava?
Hold
Eva. I keep saying it differently each time.
on one second.
Not as bad as my name.
21.
21. Okay. Ow. As you step forward with a broad like diagonal swing and score a heavy slash through him as he stumbles through with it, you actually take one of his arms off.
Shop
As
numero
he stumbles
dos.
from that. He is definitely bloodied right now, by the way.
No, I'd hope so, since they're missing an arm.
Throw a fucking dagger at me, you bitch.
Yep.
Let's see you do it now, motherfucker.
You have a second attack. Roll to hit.
Oh god, I love that. That's fucking
Or leave
great.
him to think about his actions.
No
I get the
thinking,
feeling
only
he's not going to
punish.
be thinking in a minute.
Only punish.
What's your damage? What's your hit?
16.
Okay, so you step forward, and as he's flailing from this, you just bring up a backslash, and take his head off. And it all just hits the ground separate. he had 5 health left.
Yeah, her modifier does that.
I know. So he's off the chart now. Anything else with yours?
Little
Nah.
bitch hiding behind
Okay.
the goddamn wall is gonna be a problem.
Only Eva knows about that, though.
No, I know.
So Joran, you're up.
So, life dead in mind. Target lock, Wookie, bonus action.
Target lock. Gotcha.
Action. First attack. Distracting strike.
Advantage on the next person to hit. Okay.
Yep.
Doesn't that take your bonus action as well?
Nope. They are just shit I can add to my fucking shit. It's weird. They don't say they take any actions at all.
I could have sworn you've had to sack out that before.
I'll look at it, but I'm fairly
Yeah,
certain.
because I'm pretty sure you've used Distracting Strike before and you had to sack out your bonus action to do it.
Well, if it works like standard combat maneuver things, then they're just
Then,
similar
yeah.
to smites for a paladin.
No. A lot of the maneuvers take extra bits too. Like, I know the Distracting Strike equivalent of the normal one does take a bonus.
There's also different ones between the fighter stuff and then like the one that's like the bard equivalent for stuff, where they have similar but different things.
Okay, yeah, this one it doesn't do that. It's just the straight attack.
Yeah, no.
Go
What
for
it
it.
is, what it is for all of them is you don't have to use your bonus action. It's when you hit, or on your turn, or as you're about to make.
No,
the
no.
attack.
Some of them sack out your bonus action. Some of them sack out an attack and bonus action. Some of them don't.
The commander strike is the attack action.
But this one isn't one of them. You're correct. Go ahead and roll 2 hit.
So the first 2 hit. Is going to be a fucking crit. All right.
Okay,
Make dead.
All right.
go for it.
For that 31 to hit.
Roll your damage.
So that's shit. Oh, okay, it rolled that, so it's 10. That's 6, so 16. Plus 6, so 22. Wait,
22.
I gotta add a d6 to that.
Yep. Did you do your critical damage?
Yeah, that was the critical damage.
Oh, damn. That's actually kind of low for you.
Well, I rolled a 5 on the d8, and I rolled a 3 on the d4. So the 5 times 2 is 10.
So
And then
16
the 3,
plus modifier, yada yada.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean. Anyways,
And then-
roll your extra d6.
the d6 is an 8 onto that, so it's 30 total.
Okay, so 15 damage. Because Raging Barbarian is raging.
That's fine. Second attack on him.
Oh, wait, no. Take off that d6. You gave up your tech pad.
No. I don't need my tech pad for the tech dabbler.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. It says it in the feat itself. You do not need
you
a
need
tech
something
pad.
to cast, though.
Nope. For tech dabbler, you do not need a tech pad.
Probably
to
built
use.
into his helmet for this specific thing. Just
I'm
to stop
Gonna look
this.
at that, because that's still... That's something. To just be able to cast tech powers without it. Because everything else requires their own thing besides...
I
You know,
use this
2
rock
at-will
to have
tech powers. You know, 2 at-will tech powers. When you reach 3rd level, you learn and can cast
You're right,
1.
okay, go for it. Never mind.
That's
Fucking... That's weird shit in my mind, but I'll let it go for that.
That you can cast tech.
powers while naked.
Yeah.
Magic.
What?
I might rework that for in the future some a little bit
Just
to
put
be
it in his
fairness
helmet.
for other tech users. But
just a
for
rule,
now, let's let
whatever.
it go.
21.
Okay. That'll definitely hit. That's... You don't require a tech pad for tech powers, or you load them then.
I pick up this rock. I cast flaming shot on rock. Throw rock.
Magic man.
We get it.
Yeah.
You don't like it. You'll be fine.
No!
I'm gonna debate that one for the future.
No, Matt. I think you make a build around it.
11, 12, 13.
You
13
only think
damage.
it once. Alright. So... 6. As you let off, as you take a second to lock on, getting a better sight on him, you fire off 2 quick shots, one each side of his chest. As he takes like a step back, growls, and then steps back forward into it.
Action surge. We're doing this 2 more times.
Okay.
I don't know if that's necessary.
Again, he attacked someone that I have a life debt on. It's character development.
Go.
20 to hit.
Roll. Yep.
and I still get my D6.
Yep.
So that's 16 damage. The second attack will be a 19 to hit. It's just going lower.
Yep.
And then damage. And then D6. So that's 13 damage.
Right, as you fire 2 more shots of burying, and you actually get to see some of the fur on his chest is starting to get burnt away from all the damage, all the things that have been hitting him center mass. But he's still standing. He's bloodied, but he's still standing. He's been bloodied for a little bit.
15-foot movement. I will attempt to interpose myself between him and Johnny.
You're more or less on par with Johnny right now.
Yeah, but going 16.
I get what you're
feet is
saying. I
weird.
get what you're saying, but it's But you're right there. You think you might be, might not be. It's just kind of weird how that works.
I mean, I'll move the
But
20 feet.
I get what you're
ahead of
saying.
everyone. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I get what you're saying. You can be in front of him because you can still move 30 feet. You can be in front of
Yeah.
Johnny.
That's
I'll put you
fine.
in the
And then when he moves, I can shoot him again.
And Johnny, your turn.
Okay, Wookiee Man's 25 feet away from me, logically, right?
30 feet.
I moved
Oh
30
yeah,
feet.
25 because you were between him and the wall.
Yeah.
25.
Joran's thing makes it to where the next shot has advantage on him, correct?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to step 10 feet backward.
Okay.
And I'm going to rhyme shot him with my electric barrel.
All right.
That is not a natural one, but in fact a 21 to hit.
Okay.
Piercing
That
damage
hits.
is not the best.
Separate your physical,
Yeah, that's-
your kinetic, and the other off.
That's what I'm doing. Plus that. Piercing damage is a whole 7.
Okay. So 3.
Mm-hmm. Electro damage, 6.
All right, I'm an electric.
And ice damage, also 6. Also his movement speed is half
12.
now.
So 6, 12, 3, 15. All right, so you level. You guys watch as Johnny levels up one of the guns. You haven't seen much action of it, and one of the barrels crackles a bit before also starting to like frost up, oddly enough, and then a bolt rockets out and just square shot through one of the ribs. It looks like it buries in this thing's heart as it stands there for a second, holding its axe. It takes like a couple of steps forward, and then falls to the ground. Anything else with your action, Johnny?
That was my
As far
action
as
to
you're
shoot.
aware, I mean, anything else with your turn? As far as you're aware, the hostiles are gone.
Bonus action med pack.
Okay.
Cause ow. I'm done.
All right. Let me roll some stuff. As it is the hidden individual's turn. Because somebody didn't tell anybody they existed.
What?
That's a fuck you.
I'll have you know my passive perception is 12. Oh,
I know.
Mortimer,
It
he's
wasn't
gonna
at you.
he's gonna come back.
I also
Yeah.
I forgot about him.
did have a night vision scope aimed at the door.
Not at the time with the stuff you were aiming at. It was at a different point than this person going under, and they still had a stealth check that was pretty high.
Yeah.
It's one of those they were abusing cover to avoid you
You're fine.
because you had the big part is you had somebody that was right in front of you blocking most of the
They
door.
had
Yeah, I know.
2
Okay.
You're
vibes.
fine.
So 3d6 doubled because that hits. It was at Jordan because he's the one who just fucked up the Wookiee, and that's scary.
Going to assume you mean that crits.
Yeah, that crits.
That's fine.
It's not atrocious. It's 33 damage. Actually, I have to roll an extra d6. No, that was right, because only 2d6 extra. 3d6.
How
So yeah,
much?
33 damage.
Okay.
As you watch from the darkness as an arrow just buries itself in your gut.
Looking in that direction,
And
do we see?
whipping, I assume whipping your scope around to look, you see as a very like thin Twilight girl steps right back behind the corner. And okay, that brings it to Sorsha. You just watched Jordan get shot in the gut with an arrow that whistled out of the door.
How far away am I from Jordan?
About 5 feet.
He stepped forward, yeah, so he's within like 5-10 feet. He is off a little bit to the side, but easily within movement.
Yeah. Sorsha's going to go and give him life.
Okay. Roll your hit die and give it to him. As Sorsha walks up, lays a hand on your shoulder, and you feel your wounds start to knit back together, and the arrow like starts to scoot out some.
Got a 5.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hey, cancer
Right.
feeling is it's got to
So
have some
loud.
balance.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I just need to.
You guys are
dance
really
this-
quiet for me.
That's not great.
Yeah, you know, it's what it is.
Anything else, Shawnee? I mean,
Right?
anything else for you?
Have your
Not
volume
Shawnee.
at 200.
Sorsha, you got it wrong 3 times.
I'm looking at a list of names. I'm
Eeny,
not good
meeny,
at this
miny,
part.
this one, that one.
I'll get it right eventually.
Well, give life
David.
is my action.
Yep.
So,
Bonus action, hide behind Eva's man frame.
Can't do that, sadly.
I know.
It would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Eh.
To be able to hide behind people, it's a nice advantage.
I mean, I'd allow a gnome to do it, but
hold on, what is, hold on. Hold
they're
on, let
also
me
a
read.
size category smaller than everything else.
Doo-doo-doo.
Okay, damn bonus actions. What you gonna do?
Fireball the hallway.
That's a bonus action. Impressive.
Matt is gone.
What is face strike? Give yourself advantage. You're gone, Matthew.
Yeah.
Basically, you cast that on yourself if it's what I remember it being. Unless it's slightly different in the Star Wars thing.
They reverted.
It looks to be
they
about the
reverted
same.
back. It is. It's the same now.
Okay.
Not for sure.
Basically, if you activate that while it's active, you don't provoke attack of opportunities, and at one point in time during its activation, you can give yourself advantage and deal extra damage to something that you hit.
And you already explained it all, probably.
Fair. I'm going to, can I use my insightful fighting to get ready for the person that shot?
You can't see her.
I can't hear her.
You have to see her for
I
insightful
have to
fighting.
see her. How far away is she from me?
Around a corner. She's
Oh.
down in the doorway somewhere around a corner. You didn't see her. You just saw an arrow streak out from the doorway.
Oh.
Well, you could ready and shoot her when she pops around the corner.
Well, she
yeah.
can't.
No, I can't.
Already spent her action to heal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I should have thought that through a little bit more. I wasted it on a 5 heal.
Hey, hit points is hit points. Don't complain about giving people hit points back.
Yeah. I'm going to move back towards Eva.
Okay. And then that brings it back around to count. You watch Jordan just get shot in the gut with an arrow.
Huh. Well, I
Wish
can't see.
touched him.
I can't see where that's coming from,
The doorway.
but I can see a Wookiee.
Wookiee's dead.
Oh,
Yeah, I fucked him up.
And then Chani killed him.
Yeah.
I got fucked.
I was reading some Force stuff. I figured the
Yeah.
barbarian would
Wookiee's
survive.
dead. They did a lot of damage. But you guys did a lot of damage it didn't resist.
Arrow down that way.
All as you know is it came from there. You can't quite see in there.
You are right next to a glow rod that you can move forward if you wish.
And how far down is the hallway? Does it look?
For the corner, the churn,
Yes.
you'd have to walk forward to take a look. You can only see at the doorway with the glow rod.
Yeah, the glow rod extends 40 feet out with light.
So it extends to the doorway. It can't see inside
yeah.
the hallway.
So assume more than that.
Because of where Joran planted it.
And how far away am I from the doorway?
You moved forward 15. About 40 feet. Yeah, 40 feet, because you're about where the glow rod is right now.
Ah.
Because you moved to where Joran was.
I'll pick up the glow rod and move forward with it.
Okay. You move 30 feet. You can see the extension down there, feet past the doorway, so about 20 feet.
Angry Mike.
Very angry.
It was
Better.
spotty enough to where we were able
Better.
to understand what you were saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're about 20 feet off from the curve. The churn.
Throw the glow rod down the hallway.
Okay. You throw the glow rod, hits the wall, bounces in, and it starts down the edge some.
Tung 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 tung.
Cool.
It doesn't start rolling down the stairs.
2 now.
Oh, it starts rolling down the stairs, but
There it
you
goes.
see the glow coming up from in there, but you can't see anybody.
Be free.
Great. Now it's dark in here.
Yeah, it's harder to hit us.
Yep.
You assume.
I fixed.
All right. Anything else?
I assume that was my action to throw that.
Yep.
Nope, I'll stand here with a lightsaber.
Okay. Eva, you're up. You move forward. Can't move past you. You're up. You're just outside the doorway, actually, because the guy didn't get too far out.
Yeah, we're about 20
I
feet
saw
or
this,
so from the
right?
doorway.
Yeah,
If my
you
math is
saw. Yeah, you saw the person step out of the corner and shoot Joran.
I'm
that was
gonna.
right ahead of
How far?
The arrow whistled past you. To you, probably about 15 feet in to the corner.
I'm gonna move over there.
All right, stepping in
done
and
that.
stepping around the corner, you don't see her. It's an empty hallway with a glow rod part of the way down empty stereo with a glow rod part of the way down.
Okay. I don't know what to do now.
I mean, you can attempt to look if you think she's in the hallway still. You can ready something, yada yada yada.
I'm going to lightly but quickly like swing my saber around, see if it catches on anything, in case they're like invisible or something.
All right, swinging around like in front of you, loosely around you. Roll an attack at disadvantage.
Yeah, and like listen out if something like moves.
Fucking impressive if they managed to attack, hide, and invisible in one turn.
Yeah, I know, right?
Could
But
have just
it's a fair
moved-
thought. She doesn't know what kind of shenanigans are going here, so it's a fair thought.
I mean, we could have
15?
moved in the corner shot, moved back and
You swing around, you don't seem to catch anything.
Okay. I call shenanigans.
Oh, there are
a second
absolutely
one?
shenanigans involved. Yeah, you have a second one, if you want to try again.
Okay. Still
Same thing,
disadvantage?
disadvantage.
Wasting my D20. Wasting my high rolls. I got an 18, and then I was just like, yep, definitely gonna get a low one after this, and then I got a 20, and I'm sad. I'm
That's
sad.
okay, disadvantage, and you swing around, and you still don't hit anything.
There's just a red tornado over there.
Wasting of my freaking crit.
red.
Yeah, you guys just see her waving like crazy. Yeah, it's red because it was using 2 crystals that were taken from some stuff.
Yeah, I don't remember
That
ever
brings.
getting super
You can
damage.
action surge if you wish to try stuff again. What is that noise? Is it breathing?
That's Max.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
She's
Coming
just
from
sitting there,
Max.
nothing's hitting it.
Well, she's got her mic probably too close and it's catching her breathing.
It's out of the way really far. That's odd.
I don't know.
There, that's breathing. Anyways,
Maybe
you
it's
can action
sliding
surge to
against
try
tricks.
again, or you have a bonus action right now.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
I know I have asthma, but damn, I didn't think I breathed that loud.
Joran, you're up.
Mm. Hmm.
You're right in front of Chani. I mean, you're about 25 feet off from the doorway. And you can see red light flashing, like waving around.
Well, somebody threw one of my
As
fucking
Eva's-
glow rods down a hallway.
Now you can see down there.
Where are we?
In the dark, in a hallway, waiting to go down.
We're not in a hallway.
Not yet.
You're in an
Whoa.
open room right now.
We could be if you'd move forward and stop talking to me.
He's gonna hit you, and I'm not gonna stop him.
What are you doing, Joran? What are you gonna
I'm
do,
so-
Joran?
I'm so glad we're not at a table. I'm gonna sit right here
Okay.
and ready in action to, if I see anything enemy-wise come out of that doorway, I'm going to blast it in the face.
Okay. Johnny, you're up.
Okay. I sell it. Shoot him.
You saw an arrow hit him
Or, well, I was able to trace. You said we saw something,
that
didn't
it
you?
came from the doorway.
Okay. It's lightning near the same doorway. Eva's chopping a lot.
You see a lot of waving lights from the lightsaber, yeah.
I mean, I'm not chopping. I'm just kind of swinging it back and forth, seeing if it catches on anything.
Yeah, it still makes a bunch of waving lights.
She's swinging her sword.
I mean... Move forward next to Eva, and... If I can. How far is she?
From you, about 30, 40, yeah, about 40, 45 feet.
Okay, bonus action, move next to Eva.
Okay,
And... Ready to action storm shot.
okay. That brings us to it. You watch as it steps out from the next corner down and fires a shot at Eva, but you get
Pew.
your shot first because ready to action.
13 on my die. So a 22.
That'll hit.
Piercing damage.
Yay,
Yes.
the pneumatic actuator's making noise.
Meh. Piercing damage is 9. Fire barrel.
Okay.
Because everything has to come from a barrel.
Yeah.
Fire damage is 5.
So 14.
Sure. Stormy damage is 3. So 17.
Okay, 17 damage. As you fire off and it sinks into this person's thigh as she steps around the corner.
Get both the zippity zapped and burned.
Bitch.
Yeah, as you shoot her in the thigh, she hits the ground and starts to like bleed out from the shock and all that. Initiative's over. You just killed her. She's bleeding out and from the light and the convulsing from the lightning on the stairs.
Not much I can really do about that.
Oh, I rolled really poorly on her health.
I'll ask this once. Don't throw my equipment down a hallway when I need it where I am. And I'm gonna go pick up my equipment.
Okay, easy enough. It's down past them.
I feel I should, just as a general reminder. They're messing with their minds and kidnapping people.
The people said that the people that come back are not the people they remember.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that they're messing with their minds.
And
Really?
most of the time, they betrayed them still.
Really not much I could have really done to stop gestures at obviously dead person. That, but still.
I
Alright.
do apologize, but people coming at me with hostile intentions, they're gonna die.
It,
Or I will.
yep, I gotcha.
I'm gonna pick up my glow rod and turn it off.
Can they turn off? I guess so, yeah,
Yeah.
actually. So, yeah, go ahead.
Time to collect our harpoons and carry on.
Alright. Heading downstairs?
Yeah.
Alright. Leaving these guys behind to sit there, heading downstairs. Opening up. Much like before. When you guys
I
went
actually
to
have
the
to-
door.
I've expended an energy cell. For the first time, I've actually
Yeah.
expended an energy cell on
I
my
know,
blaster
you
rifle, so I
guys.
have to swap it out.
You did it.
Getting out to the doorway as you start in. You guys still can't, like before, can't see the other side of the
Issues?
room. E? Hello? What?
Hi.
No, I
No,
unplugged my
James unplugged his own mic.
Much like the other rooms, it's you guys have noticed the other one was big, the first one was big, then it got bigger, and this one you can guess from what you're seeing is also bigger because you can't see the second set of the 4 pillars.
Not even with 540 feet.
Okay, you can, correct. But barely, because in the middle of all of this is a pyramid. Stone steps coming up, kind of worn, but it's in really good condition in comparison to the rest of this. But at the top, from each of these pillars, and coming up from the ground, some crawling up it, and some just coming from the middle of the ceiling down. At the top is a huge, gnarled knot of roots grasping and slowly rustling and moving, covering the top of this 40-foot pyramid. What would be the capstone?
So,
I will
You
say
think-
the back, from where you're facing, the back right pillar is broken, and you see a root coming out of it, ajoring.
so a lot more of the same, a lot more roots, a lot more stuff. To me, this looks like bottom level and high support.
You can't see the opposite wall right now because the pyramid.
It's so far, the opposite wall is so far away that I can't even see it
No.
with my range.
Like you can see like the top parts of it above the pyramid, but the pyramid's in the way of where
Oh.
like a doorway might be.
Well, then that is related. If they can't see the pyramid, I relay that there's a pyramid there too.
They can see the pyramid too. Not that far.
But yeah, no. This looks like epicenter level bullshit to me.
Johnny?
Hmm.
Did you ever get a actual calculation on the size of how big the boom is? Our special boom?
No. I'm still really not
Sorry.
the greatest
I
at
gotta ask
those.
something for you guys I missed.
Go on.
Lining up to the pyramid that you can see there at the bottom is built into it something that lets you go inside. There's a doorway.
Well, looking at it, are we close enough to where we can examine things?
You're still at the doorway. I was just describing as you started into the room.
I don't have an exact blast yield on it. Every time it's been a chain reaction that we've done with them thus far.
I just want to know if I use it, how far we should be running away.
Well, it depends if this is some space magic thing, and then destroying that does something horrific to the entire structure on like a force level outside.
And if we set a if we set a timer or a remote, how far do you think we could set a remote detonation?
The remote's not gonna work. Timer would, but...
But if we set a timer and there's anyone around, they might be able to disarm it.
Yeah, but the remote would have to be too close. We would for sure get stuck. Okay.
Well, there's losing a Mortimer for a remote.
Well, I'd be out of range for him too.
No, I mean like an intermediary. Like, you'd like Mortimer, once we're out of your range, detonate the thing. Can you do that? Is that a thing?
Technically, but with what we've seen thus far, I think that we'd only be like... You know the first column room that we came to? I think that's about our max if we push it. And I tried that. And it may not even work
I don't
then.
think that... I'm no architect, but I don't think blowing this up would blow everything up.
I don't...
Then again, if there's something else in there, that could change that completely.
Yeah, so let's... I'm gonna have Mortimer do some scans of its outside, see if there's any, like, lifts or stuff that he can just look at and figure out. Count, Sorsha, if you guys get some sort of force thingy that we're supposed to be doing here. Before we head inside.
I'll do a ping. Unless you want to go off the previous one.
Make a different one this time.
That is a 15 on the die, so 21.
Same as before. Obviously, like the roots in the middle that they were telling you about, because you still can't see them. Those you can definitely feel. Like, you can feel how it's all been channeling out, the different strands lashing up to it. Something in the pyramid feels like it too. And 60-ish feet. Yeah, no, that's about all you feel.
Yeah, let's get rid of this. Also, we may need to burn the tree later.
Fair.
What are you guys doing?
As we get closer, I'm gonna have Mortimer be doing scanning and photos, and if there's anything that he finds that could be looked at other than just is triangle.
As you guys are scanning around looking, Mortimer notices this, and sends you the alert as you guys start to hear this. On the other side of the pyramid is a very frail, very old female chiss. And you guys know, Mortimer notices her and sends you already, as you hear, all you always hear like a heavy like tap as she's putting a staff, a stick into the ground and trying to pull herself up.
Count, looks like we have an old force
something
user.
that stands out is, you're looking at it really closely, is her left arm and leg are, like, the other two look very raggedy, thin, gaunt. They're very gaunt, but that's not normal. That's not flesh that's replacing there. Those look like tree bark and root growing out. And with her is a very large human male. And you'll notice a few things like wrapping around him, like bandoliers on his arm, not like bandoliers, like arm guards are heavy wooden root twisting. And he has a massive axe on his back as well. And she's just trying to stand up right now, and she's having a hard time, and at one point he reaches down and helps her up with a surprising amount of gentleness from this tall guy, from this large guy. There is another door on the other side of the pyramid too.
I show the party this as we move forward.
Okay. Count, you would recognize something on this, on the end of her stick. on the end of her staff is that heavy green jewel that was mentioned before.
Hmm.
I imagine they know we're here and they're heading over to this site.
I want the thing. Let's try and take that. But not touch it directly.
Well, you're the one that can magically levitate things with your mind, so.
Yeah, let's touch it with something more personal.
Tie it up in the harpoon.
And you guys hear a slow tap, 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 and heavy footfalls as well.
Any chance we want to try talking first?
That's what's going to happen, and then they're probably gonna go, hey, where are those for? And we're gonna go, ugh.
Accurate.
Say again?
Self-defense.
I said accurate.
Alright. Let's see where this goes. As a matter of fact, they may not want the other group to do their thing. Enemy of my enemy. We'll see.
Hopefully.
So waiting for them to come around.
Yeah.
All right. It takes a couple minutes actually. You can tell from like the slow tapping. This lady is
I
not
haven't
moving
really
very
about
quickly.
all of this.
She's moving very slowly, and from what you saw, that's probably fair for her physicality. And as they slowly come into view, it's old Chislate. Her skin is so pale, it's almost translucent. The rest of you see the gnarled hand and leg that are formed from roots. And she's like leaning heavy, both arms like curled and wrapped on the staff, basically to help herself along. And behind her is the 6'4", roughly. We'll go 6'4", very broad-shouldered, heavy man. Looking closely, you can see the roots that wrapped around as an arm guard now as he's coming around. Actually go up his arms on wrapping around before starting to bury in near the shoulder. And as they come around, he helps her sit down at the base of the pyramid on one of the steps before turning to the rest of you. And with a deeper, gravelly voice, I can't do very well, just, what is your business here?
Time to look at Johnny.
Alright, my turn. That's fine.
You or me?
Yeah. We were sent here because there's a group of individuals who have acquired a map to these various locations. And we believe that they are trying to set something in motion that would offset the status quo to a degree that we find a bit unacceptable.
What does this group look like?
Well, they do kind of wear a uniform-esque type thing, and she'll describe it.
Dark clothing, kind of flowy robe. A few stopped by. We disagreed. Their current part of
Oop.
now.
You are hard to hear.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to do this voice and speak louder, but it doesn't work well.
Yeah, I'm
They're
adjusting
currently
volume.
part of the tree now.
Were any of them a pale, dilapidated-looking humanoid sunken, deep yellow eyes, used
No.
fire. Oh,
No. None of
was he
that.
here?
I did not see any individual like that.
Well, what were they after?
They wanted what we contained in the pyramid, they said. But they did not bother with
Huh.
even courtesy. They killed most of the people living here in the effort to drive them back. He looks back at her. She lost an arm and her leg. Do you see it the same?
At least knowledge of what it is so we can get a better grasp on exactly what it is they're trying to do. If you would be willing to share.
Quite frankly, we came here to stop them in the first place, so this is a bit of good news.
You can look. But it stays.
Which is fair.
I mean,
I'm gonna take some photos, is that okay?
I'm gonna look at you for a minute. Roll a persuasion on that one.
Roll a persuasion. Oh man.
Yeah.
I get to use my stats.
I try to let you guys use
27.
your stats. Okay. Very few.
out of curiosity, what kind of gym is that on your staff?
She looks up at you, and now that you're looking at her in the eye, you can see her eyes are very dead and glassy. There isn't a lot of life left. Before she just kind of looks back down.
I don't think they want to tell you.
No.
She's very drained from the efforts.
How recently
I do
did
not
they come?
think she has much time left.
How recently did they come?
Six sunsets ago.
Can Johnny do mental math to know how long that is in not horrible planet terms?
Close to twice the normal time, just a little under, so probably like 10 days.
Okay.
Between 10 and 11 days.
That feels
Yeah.
like about whenever we were on Bespin.
Yep.
As a more proactive note, out of character just for a moment, the theatrics are great, but the stream is barely picking you up, Matthew.
I will try to speak louder, I'm sorry. Thank you.
I cranked his
There-
volume from
Gotta be told this
90% to 190%. I'm trying.
I'll
I
try
know,
to speak
it's-
louder.
I cranked my volume to max just to see if it was picking him up, and it did not. Hardly at all. It's like a whisper.
Let's see if I can do that louder. That'll be a fun challenge.
Oh boy. Okay, so, you're making it sound like you don't want a lot of people to see it. So, would 2 at a time be okay?
I find 2 acceptable.
Everybody else want to just wait outside for a minute? Count, you good?
I'm all the more happy to stay away from forced nonsense.
Let's see what it is.
So, Chani and Count are going inside?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Alright. He'll walk over and grab the stone door and slide it sideways. and just step out of the way. And I can't do that very well. You guys heard at least the rough guttural tones he has.
Yeah.
He just turns to you and says, "You may enter now."
I thought you were done doing the voice, so I cranked you down 30%.
I'm trying to.
And then
I'm
you
trying
decided to
keep
do it
up
again,
because
so I had
feel
to
the
crank it
need
back
to.
up.
I've started it. I feel like committed,
Alright.
you know?
Alright.
You're fine.
But yeah, he's just waves you, says, "You may enter now."
We go.
All right.
Not everyone can be a metalhead and do the metal voice. It's
No,
very
I'm
hard.
trying, but I can't. I tried.
I used to back in the day be able to fucking do screamo shit.
Are you guys
It-
going in then?
Yes.
Blew my
Yep.
voice out.
Walking into this then, for your guys' sake, I assume you grabbed a glow rod or something so Count can see.
Yes.
I got a
Sean has
lightsaber.
15.
I have bunches.
Yeah. Okay. So inside is very simple. It's the doorway on the other side you can see is there, and this doorway here. And at the roof, you can see some of the roots have gathered through it even for the top. And sitting in the middle, it's a very plain, a very empty room, except for this one pedestal that comes up. And sitting on it is a crystalline device that Count would recognize. And actually, Chani, now that she's seen at least one, might have the concept of a holocron.
You know, you describing holocrons as crystalline still kind of gets to me since they're
Because
metal
they're
boxes.
they're metal box, but they have crystalline inlays. I saw on a lot of them.
But is it triangular
They're
or
all
square?
They're based off of a crystal as its primary start. And they're very oddly shaped, and they're all differently shaped from what I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Whoever built it shapes it.
And I'm trying to commit to a theme that I started with the first one.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do?
Okay, did he follow us in? Big guy?
Nope, he's outside.
Okay, well, he said we're not allowed to take. That's just a... If I understand and remember correctly, that's basically just a thing you can read, right? Do you want to do that or hold off? I can't get anything more from pictures. It's just a crystal thing.
Yeah, that is with the only a force sensitive can get info from a holocron, I believe.
Not
May
always.
need some. I may need a minute.
Most
here.
of the time.
Alright,
Most-
Mortimer, get everything else documented. Check out that root
Have you guys
collection at the
moved
top.
into it?
Yeah, we're
Have you
moving
guys
forward.
moved into it, around it? All right. For the rest of you outside, as they move into the room and they get close to it, you guys can see because of the light. The lady's face suddenly goes from a passive deadness to the eye rockets up, looks up suddenly, like that, like way too big grin. Staff clicks against the ground and the door slams shut.
Ah, fuck
Dooby
it.
dooby doo.
Okay.
And her eyes left start to have like a back glow of that green you saw earlier.
Ew.
And I would like you guys to roll initiative as the large man turns to you with a very grim face and starts to unsling his axe.
I don't want to fight an old lady.
Well, have fun,
I
party.
mean, you're perceptive enough. Old lady is not what you're facing here anymore.
I mean, I figured they were closing the door behind us anyway, so. But
I mean, if it helps, it was less of a slow like grind, like he opened it, and more of the door crashed shut.
At the very least, those are two... there's two savage fighters outside. Who are apparently almost impossible to kill.
Almost impossible to kill.
Well, if they can make a death save, they have so much of an increased ability to stand back up over everyone else.
True. Everybody's rolling initiative. 30 to 25.
2-8.
Well, is initiative included
Okay.
for us in the pyramid?
Hold on.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Because you guys might decide to take off. I don't know what
Yeah.
you guys are planning. It's in case you guys decide to do something, you know?
Okay.
25 to 20.
24.
Shit.
I would like to state before initiative starts, as soon as he starts to pull the axe out, that Ava and Sorsha should try to deal with the guy with the axe, but I know that's a lot to say.
This is like happening all at once. Like he's
Yeah.
unslinking as that stops, so it'll be like
I mean, I never
either
put my
on your
fucking
turn
gun
or a
away.
free action thing.
Yeah, I never put my fucking gun away. So
Real
yeah, I
quick.
Oh yeah, I didn't assume that. You guys' weapons are at the ready. That's fine. 24 for Eva.
Real
I'm
quick.
at 20.
Free action. Count, what if we explode that root cluster up there at the top?
I have no idea. Do you want me to stay and focus on this, or should we go help them first?
If they're going to be attacking us, we gotta divert,
I mean-
one way or the other.
I mean, I can cut a hole in that door.
And that's where we're going to stop because of initiative starting. So any more than 25 to 20?
I'm at 20.
Alright.
The 15s are strong with this one. I can't help it.
That's fine. 20, Jordan. 20
She
to
was at-
15?
She was at 24, I think, or 23.
Yeah, I have her written
24.
down.
Okay, making sure.
20 to 15?
Oh
No?
god, here comes Chani's. Oh,
What you think?
17 then is...
Chani.
15 to 10?
Oh,
10 to 5?
Yeah, that one.
lower.
Huh?
5.
Johnny, what? Oh,
Lower.
Hell yeah.
What'd you get?
5
Sorsha?
is Johnny.
7.
Oh god.
Okay. Okay.
We need to get you alert or something. Johnny's cursed.
Count. You're up first. All you know is the door slammed shut.
Johnny, should I cut the door down, or do you want me to start working?
Work on the
this?
door. I'm gonna grab the crystal and probably put a bomb in that nest up there.
I'll
Now, I want to say, thinking about it, you're putting a bomb in an internal area,
I know.
in a small space that's going to contain a lot of the force.
I know, but this is more of
I'll
it
give her the bomb.
because fuck you.
I'll just
Okay.
I'll set the bomb. Or I'll just pass her the bomb, pull out my lightsaber, and start cutting the door.
Make an attack roll.
Do you want me to roll damage or just?
Make an
It's a-
attack roll.
Okay.
The door fights back.
Mythweavers. I didn't want you to refresh. No, stop.
Don't add, when you roll damage for this, don't add the necrotic. It doesn't work on stone.
Oh, good.
Okay.
It's necrotic. It's stone.
Yes, it's necrotic. It's an evil dark energy that just forces things to close to-
Necrotic. It's, yeah, but you're trying to do it on stone and other stuff happening.
Stone has a problem atrophying.
Well, to hit is 23.
It'll hit. Okay, you start.
Also using a lightsaber against the wall.
Yep.
I figured it was just going to be like cutting through the building. You just make it take a couple turns to cut a hole.
Roll your
What?
damage.
D8. Here's my double pyramid together.
This door has a health pool.
Of course it does.
As weird as that sounds.
It's a forced. It's reinforced. Nothing. No.
Would you roll? What'd you say?
Oh, I said it's reinforced.
Nope, I'm letting it slide because that's the easy one.
Okay. Well,
I appreciate it, but I'm trying not to laugh and derail more.
Well, first hit is 14 damage. Because I'm not
Okay.
smiting the door.
You can keep going with the next one. Just roll damage for your second bit as well.
Okay. Hey, that's 13.
Okay, so you
No, not 13, 15.
okay, so
Still
you
looking.
go to
Still
pull
looking
your
low.
lightsaber out and ram it into a door to start cutting because you've done this dozens of times, hundreds of times probably throughout your career, cutting through buildings. It's a standard, right? I mean, people don't expect it, but you go to hit, and your blade has meets resistance. Like you have to fight to sink your blade in, and you barely get it sunk in, and a cut started in the
Johnny,
time you have there.
Johnny, this is no normal door.
Great.
Anything else with your turn?
Spend 1 point, lightning charge slash.
Okay. You're already in it. You're already starting to cut. Just roll damage.
So now I need a extra D8. Wait. Yes. Do you want the lightning separate?
Lightning can crack rock. I'll let it stay.
Okay.
Lightning impacts
Okay.
have cracked rock and stone before. I'll let it sit here.
So that's 8 plus 7 plus 8. Yeah. Plus 7 plus 8, so 16 plus 7. 21.
All right.
Wait, no. Wait, 16 plus 7, 23.
Okay. 23.
Do they
Gotcha.
see it from? Do they see the lightsaber just stick out from the wall of the other side?
It was a thick door, so you guys probably see the end of it, but not a lot of it. It was a very thick stone door that was heavily built, but yeah, you can see part of the end of it sticking out.
It's my turn.
All right. That brings it to Eva. You're only about 20 feet from Grant, standing before you. And the crone is a decent bit farther off, probably about 35 feet, because
I'm
she's off to the side on that.
gonna take 20.
Gonna run up to Grant.
Yeah.
I have enough time to grab myself a snack. I'll be back.
Move quick. Oh god, yeah, never mind. You're at the bottom.
8 plus proficiency plus dex. So that is not calculated right.
Oh, did you fuck up your DC?
Uh-huh.
All right. What'd you do? What'd you get?
21.
That'll hit.
It was at 13 for a strength save instead of a 16.
Ah. I could make a suggestion that helps that I do. Roll your to hit and your damage dice at the same time. I can't do it for everything I have, but I do it for some of the stuff I have.
17?
17 damage. All right, as you step forward and swing, and this is a familiar feeling. You've tried to, most people you hit, it's a clean cut, but this makes you think of that Togruta lady where you hit the flesh, and flesh is resisting pretty hard. Not to hers where it was negating damage. It's just this guy has this guy's obviously made of some sterner stuff.
Saber resistant flesh.
No. It's not resisting. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just very durable, dude. Is what you're getting the feeling already. It
Mm,
does full damage.
okay. Um.
You have a second attack.
Yeah.
If I hear massive explodes, yeah, it's just 5 feet. Okay.
19.
That'll hit. Actually, just to put you, that'll just hit.
Okay.
As you swing the first one, and it carves like a small line across his midsection. And as you swing the second one, he goes up to try to move it out of the way, and you skim it across and down the back of his arm some. Still unslinging the axe with his other hand.
Um. Fucking drop my dice.
Yeah. Can I just say I'm surprised nobody insight checked either of these people?
Let me just
Up
say,
to me.
none of us are smart enough.
If it were up to me, I would have gotten a vantage point and just shot them from range.
Everything in here is evil. Senses are thrown off. I wanted to look at the thing.
Fair. I was just saying. What you got for damage there, Eva?
19. Because I can
Okay.
freaking count.
And you deal a decent score across his back. The back of his arm, but he's bleeding, so
Some.
He's bleeding from a lightsaber wound. Now that's the scary part.
yeah. I said that correctly.
I'm going to assume nothing has come and hurt me in my big giant box of safety.
No, not yet.
Huh.
They just found out that this man is made of very, very durable stuff.
Meat. He's made of meat.
He's bleeding from a lightsaber wound, to put it simply.
He has very low coagulation.
Actually,
Coagulation.
Eva's right there. It's not coagulation because it's not blood. Not entirely.
Oh, what?
Part of it is greenish sap-looking stuff, and you watch as something tries to, like, wiggle out of the wounds, starting to.
You're a tree.
Ew.
For
That's
my
what
turn,
my
since
brain
I'm on deck.
immediately said.
You're not on deck yet.
Well, I'm on deck to my knowledge.
To your players, yeah. Anything else for your Eva, though?
Does Shizimshi have the glow?
It's starting to now.
Okay.
It's a very light one, though. It's enough that you can see it, if that's what you're
Yep.
asking.
Yep.
But no, I am good.
Okay. That brings it to the crone's turn.
Good job, old lady.
Yeah. Hold on a second. And I would say this, like, she went from the sitting position to up with a very deceptive compared to before movement. Like, from where has she just jumped up and started to dance back up the steps some, you can tell that she's not actually hampered in any way.
I
But is
tried
she
not to make
jump-
him angry.
But does she have to jump through the air spiraling, screaming?
No.
Reason now.
I mean, you don't know what's about to happen. I need to bring something up. I should have had this up already.
No, I'm cutting a
But
door.
my app crashed.
Shawnee and me are stuck for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's other ways to get this open.
Ask it very nicely.
Open sesame.
Push it physically.
Where is it? Oh, come on. I apologize. I had this open and then my thing crashed and now I am lost on where it's at.
Have that door open before I blow
Excuses.
up this. I did hear it right, correct? It's a big cluster of roots
What?
at the top.
Mhm.
There's like some nodding roots at the top, yeah.
So it's not like some big, like, centralized womp of it.
It is centralized, yeah. It's like at the top. Like it looks like it's part of that big bulb that you saw that was on top of the root, the
Okay.
pyramid itself. Alright, I need all of you outside to make a strength save. As she dances back up, some grips the staff tight and just swings it down with visible distortion happening as the gym pulses from a light faint to a very bright glaring glow for a second.
I'm sorry. Repeat. My brain did not understand.
Strength
The
save.
lady,
love.
yeah, as she dances back, like grips the bottom of her staff, shifting it, raises it
Oh.
overhead, and slams it downwards like a hammer. And you
Sorsha
watch as
got
that
the
gym-
gym.
17.
Not
I'm
bad.
not gonna have issues.
As she it comes down and goes from dim to bright.
Glad
17.
I'm proficient in
Okay.
strength saves. Because that's a 21.
Okay.
You have a +8 to your strength save.
I know. I have it right here. 27.
Okay. So everybody passes. Sorsha, you barely pass.
Ooh.
Sorsha has noodle arms and legs.
So I need to roll that large amount of damage. As you all take 24 damage as something just crashes down with monumental force on all of your shoulders.
Can I do uncanny dodge?
No, because it is not an attack roll.
How much damage?
Everybody takes 24 bludgeoning damage. Force damage technically.
Kinetic.
As it slams down on you like a hammer of air.
Hmm.
And all of you stagger from a blow.
This is the day that Sorsha dies.
Good chance of it.
And that is the crone's entire turn.
I'm well past
Doran.
bloody.
You're up.
She's firmly rooted there, in her position to kill.
That hurt me.
Well, there's a... I love it.
It's just awful, and it just keeps getting worse. Anyway, bonus action jetpack, 30 feet diagonal.
Things are growing out of control.
Okay.
Away.
Yes.
Okay.
Not
So
toward
you're
her.
probably...
away. On the
going backwards like that, you're probably went from about 35 to, I'd say, 60 feet, because the diagonals are weird. And she's on the pyramid, too.
That's fine.
65, sorry. Did math wrong at first. 65 feet away from her.
And one, I would say I've been around enough force knowledge or force bullshit to know some things just aren't good, right?
Generally, when it feels like the air just tried to crush you, that's bad.
Well, I mean,
And generally, when this air was precipiced by
I
object
mean-
going
I
from a
mean the
dull
gym.
glow to a bright glow.
I mean,
gonna say, and then when it's followed with that's what's happening as it's pretty easy
Okay.
to guess, yeah.
cool.
And when
You have a
Magic
train of
Man has
logic.
said there's- And when
Called
Magic Man
shot.
has said there's evil in the place.
At
Call
the gym,
shot at the gym.
roll to hit. It's disadvantage because called
Yeah,
shot.
I know.
I figured just state it.
I know. Well, there goes a nat 20, but
Get another one.
it'll be a 21 to hit.
It'll hit it.
I don't want Sorsha to die.
But you could be reborn as tree people.
I don't want to be a tree people.
Why does that feel racist?
Plus,
I mean, I have pamphlets.
He has pamphlets.
Pamphlets?
See?
Not really.
Oh,
Do you got
come on.
jackets?
Hey.
I mean, he's got some sick-looking arm bracers. I think a jacket could be made.
That's a selling point.
So what about that damage to the crystal there, man?
I was waiting on it. James?
16 damage.
Okay. As you fire and the bolt hits the crystal and just... it's kind of weird because it doesn't break it, but you know how it sinks into stone some? It just kind of hits in a similar impact fashion. But the crystal's still there.
All of my shots are going to be directed at this thing.
Okay.
Hold on.
So another
I'm a
one.
little confused.
hit
There's
the wrong
we're
button.
on the one side of the door. Is the pyramid on my side of the door? Or did Jordan go with Chani and Count?
You
Jordan
guys,
is
there's
looking
doors
out
on each side. And you guys
Jordan
are
is
facing
looking
them. Everybody, all you guys were in one area. And he backed up and flew upwards. So you're
Yeah,
still seeing this. You're still facing them head on.
You heard the sound of a jetpack, and Joran flew off.
So the pyramid's in our room.
Yes.
Yes. You guys are in the same room. They're
Yeah, we
inside
are-
the pyramid.
We are just outside the pyramid. Chani and Count are in the pyramid.
you can see the
Gotcha,
tip
gotcha,
of the
gotcha.
You
That's
can see
not the
tip of
picture I
the
drew.
They were coming
You're
from the
fine.
I drew a completely
Anything
different
else there,
picture.
Joe? Oh, yeah. No, you can't do anything else. You action surged already.
Yeah, I already action searched. The hit on the second one is going to be a 21 this time.
That'll still hit. It's the same. It's the same. Close to the same.
Oh, is it? I
It
don't
definitely hits.
Yes. Same number.
Oh, okay. I don't know. For another 11 damage.
Okay. Same as before.
And
It's hard to say if it was damaged from this distance and looking at it because it's also green.
that's fine.
But you definitely hit it solidly twice.
Yeah, that's fine. I know I hit it, and I'm going to keep hitting it until it breaks.
Hard,
Now
to,
it's Grant's turn.
hard to tell if it's damaged because it is green. What?
It's all the shades of it are the same, and
Yeah,
it's
my
glowing.
night vision is green.
Ah, gotcha. Now
Yeah,
I
he has a
understand.
scope. So it's really hard to tell for him.
Green gives it power.
So Grant's turns up as he grips his handle, brings it out of the grips in. Eva, you're right there. You can
Oh.
hear like the wood strain under the grip as he raises a two-handed blow above. It just cleaves downwards.
Miss.
Nope. 20 total. I don't
Mhm.
think that. I think that hits.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're taking. Where is the other one of these? I need a second one of these. I normally have them ready. Did not have them ready for this. That hurts. You take 18 damage as this axe crashes down on your shoulder, starting to split some of the armor and into your shoulder some, but it absorbs a lot of it, so your arm's still functional. But this man just brought something down on enough to make your knees almost buckle. And he brings it back and starts to come from the side with a second swing. That's an 18 to hit.
I'm pretty sure that meets it. Right?
Don't know what her AC is.
+5 dex, +3 armor, unless she has anything else to add to AC.
I can't remember if she does or doesn't. That's why I'm asking.
No, not that I know of.
You take 10 damage as this one cleaves and hits you in the side, and you try to move with it to minimize damage, but that hurt. And that's it. He's still standing there. Sorsha, you're up.
Sorsha's scared. Sorsha's very scared. She's very bloodied. She doesn't know what to do.
Not be in a group and attack the one that just attacked your love. as you were calling it.
So it's just going to take aim at the guy who hit Eva.
I'm still very confused by
Are you
that.
going to insightful fighting her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Him?
her?
I mean him. I meant to
Yeah.
say him. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
oh.
Well, technically she can insightful fighting her and then shoot
Yeah,
him.
she could insightful fighting. You could. That's a good point. Just to know, he hit her twice. She tried to crush all of you
Yeah, no, yeah.
and almost succeeded.
And even if she
So
does
you
still
do
shoot
have
the
that
big
danger
man,
thought in mind, just to say.
even if she does still shoot the big man, that would still let her have sneak attack on both targets until someone gets next to the lady. Because Eva's right there.
But you know, there's that.
I got.
Are you sticking with him or are you going with her?
But I don't want her direct at me.
I mean, it just showed she's directed at all of you. That's why I'm offering you the opportunity here, because there's those two out to present that a little bit.
I guess I'll incite. How far away am I from her?
About 35 feet.
Okay, I guess I'll insightful fighting her.
Okay. What's your roll?
I got a 25.
Well, I got a 24, so you win.
Ha 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 ha.
Teehee.
Teehee tee tee. I wish to use harpoon Arlo 4-shot.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
Take like
And
one
I
step
will.
forward. I think it's 40 or 30.
Roll to hit. First of all. It's 40 feet.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, her 4-shot's 40, 80.
21.
That hits.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, even if she tried to, yeah.
And I roll 8d6.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Pokety poke poke poke.
That's so many d6s, holy shit.
I pointed this out
I
whenever you
know.
said, "Hey, just do that." Like, are you sure? It's a fireball.
Yeah, it's a fireball that can crit, but it can only hit one person at least.
Oh no.
As somebody who's a fan of multiple enemies, I think that's better for me.
28.
Alright, you fire, and
Ow.
all four dig into her, and she lets out a shriek, like a cackling. She was laughing before, and just lets out, "Ah!" As she gets hit and staggers down a footstep some, as 4 prongs bury into her gut.
I don't like this lady.
Haha, fuck these nerds. Wait, are they using harpoons?
I mean, you're not very far off. It's like, Jesus Christ, I've seen guns, rail guns, blasters, bows, but harpoons?
I have corn dogs.
And I haven't moved, right?
Nope.
Not yet.
What can I do? Oh! Well, no, I used my bonus action. Never mind.
Yep.
I'm done.
You have your movement.
Yeah.
You have action,
Yeah.
bonus action, and movement every turn.
I'm gonna move 20 feet back.
Okay, okay. And that brings it to Chani.
How high's pyramid?
Leading them to the rear.
To the top, about 30 feet on the inside.
Okay, where biggest cluster?
The top is just all of it is.
What does it look like? I
So
can
show it.
like find a centralized spot to go to.
Yeah, I mean, the top
All the
of it
roots
is
are on
what
the
I'm saying.
outside.
Well, the roots are, the big bulbous is on the outside. She's seeing an underside that's on the inside of it as well.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
But yeah, all of the big bulbous bit collection is just at the top in them there.
Okay, well,
it goes
as-
to a point. It's a pyramid.
As centralized as possible. Harpoon upward. Pew.
Action to shoot a harpoon.
Bonus action. Up.
Okay.
Go ahead and just
To do
take
it?
this horrible grenade and leave it there.
You would know this, the 20 intelligence. You could probably bonus action dash and run to the edge and up to get to it as well.
Well, I want to have the most direct thing, and it's a bonus action to reel on Harpin.
Okay. That's action and bonus action.
Okay. Now, Mortimer, my brave little bug, sit on this grenade for me. I'll tell you when to go.
No. Okay. Anything else?
It's okay. Mortimer is actually immortal.
How's it
maybe.
going, Johnny?
In place. How far down is it now? You said like 50. I'll come down next turn.
40.
I don't want to fall.
Okay. Count, you're up.
Door.
Roll damage.
I'm just diagonally cutting this door.
Trying to get through.
Am I rolling to hit or am I just damaging? 'Cause
No, you got it in. I'm just having you roll damage at this point. Roll both your attacks up.
R.I.P. Pink Mortimer.
And if you're gonna do a quicken of something, just add it. Go ahead and tell me and add it on.
First one, 14 and 16. I
Just
keep
total
forgetting
them
that.
all up.
Right.
It's all going into one big health pool, and it's not resisting any of the damage. So just makes it easier. If you're gonna do a quicken thing, just tell me you're doing a quicken thing and add it all totals.
Let's see. Total is 57.
Okay. Make about a foot down the door.
We got the two most differentiating initiative rolls, but we still go one after the other.
Yup.
Pyramid crew.
Mark that tough. Pyramid gang.
Fine.
And that's everything, I guess, for you, huh?
Do we name this episode Pyramid Scheme?
Maybe. We'll see.
I mean, it's a pyramid inside of what looks like a big pyramid.
Oh my god. What shape is the hologram?
It's a
Yeah, you
pyramid.
Are you sure you want to know?
Yes, I want it to be a pyramid.
It is.
My god.
Deep-rooted
Because
pyramids.
somebody finds that kind of concept hilarious. Alright,
The design is
that brings it to
deep-rooted
Eva.
in pyramids.
Eva.
Yeah.
Oop,
What
shit.
you gonna do?
You're up.
Nobody's died yet, right?
Not yet.
Nobody's dead yet.
I'm close.
Okay.
I'm closer.
Because somebody got hit earlier.
You'll both be fine.
Swore.
Shush.
Okay.
I immediately became confused. Don't do that to me.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna aim for the guy.
Okay, swing. Roll your 2 hits.
Dirty 20.
That hits. Go ahead and roll your other 2 hit. Just to see if both attacks hit.
I got the same thing. I
Okay,
swear to
both
God.
attacks hit. No, I believe you. Both attacks hit. Roll your damage for them both.
Don't know what this round's about. Jesus Christ.
Murdered him.
Well, don't complain. Go. He's already proven to be Al.
Did you roll for both attacks or just the one on your damage, love?
Just with the one so far.
Okay.
Okay.
Fucking force power, bitch. Ugh.
Okay.
Don't like the opening move then?
But can they do it again?
Okay,
I
To
mean,
be
we'll
frank,
find out.
I don't like how this started.
out.
Trees.
I don't like talking to obviously evil people.
Well, then you should have called them on their bullshit. But guess what?
Shawnee takes the lead.
You could have incited.
Evo, what's your damage?
I gave them a chance.
22 and 15.
Alright, so 37 damage.
Yeah.
As you let out 2 more quick slashes, you add 2 more lines to this man's chest. Damn, you guys can rack up damage quick.
Uh-huh.
I know. That's why I built people like this.
And a door.
And a door. The door is gonna be the real problem here. Anything else, Eva? You have action surge still.
No.
Okay.
James, shut up.
You have bonus action stuff too. Do keep in mind. Things like second wind for healing or health or med kits for healing. Do not forget those.
I will not.
Okay. Then it's the crone's turn. As she's stumbling with a bleeding wound and her grin is a little off, but a little like less now. It's like a slight frown of that hurt,
Fucking
and you're all
harpoons.
still standing.
And there's 4
What is
harpoons
this
in my
bullshit?
cavity.
Yeah, and no, in her gut.
So who's she gonna target? The one hitting her forced bullshit, or the one that hit her?
Actually,
No,
she's
no,
going
no,
to
no.
choose a 15-foot cone. I mean, cube. That
Cube!
hits just Eva.
Yeah, I'm out of range.
Fuck.
I moved 20.
Because, yeah. Well, no,
Everyone
it's got a
else-
longer range. It's just I can only hit one of you at a time with this. Because everybody moved.
You said a 15-foot cube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can choose a point within range that's a 15-foot cube.
Yeah, he can hit all
Oh.
3 of us, but only
I can
one.
hit any of you right now.
What about me?
I need you to make a Constitution save. At disadvantage.
Okay.
At disadvantage?
Meta
Yeah.
magic.
Metal.
Yeah.
Ah.
You can blow first point. You blow extra points in this fight instead of sorcery points like the normal one.
Oh,
3 points.
I forgot about that on the first one. You guys are lucky.
It's a good thing Eva's
18.
not squishy.
What'd she say?
I got an 18.
18 total? Alright, you pass. You still take...
If it's anything like the last one, I'm assuming 27.
Fucking fuck off, those little girls.
No, you take 15 total damage split between Psychic and Sonic as she stops and just lets out a scream, a deep echoing scream that pierces through all of this. But because you
Poor
saved,
scream.
you are not deafened.
3.
You feel
How
your
much?
brain start to hurt and your eardrums start to rupture some.
Just out of
15
character,
total.
I fucking hate that force power.
What?
15
You
damage.
take 15 damage. It's
It's a combination of Sonic and Psychic damage.
Okay.
She yelled at you really loud.
3.
again out of character. I hate that fucking force ability.
But it's an ability that's being used.
I know.
Punish them for it.
I mean, I'm trying.
Thank you.
Oh shit, I needed to... Oh yeah. That ended. I need to make a constitution save for the big guy. He passed.
I would hope the big guy has a decent enough con. Because
Yeah,
funny
but
if he didn't.
not for what just happened. It only got Eva there.
I know that's fine.
That's Does she have any bonus actions? Yeah, she has a bonus action. She's going to step and lean back and rocket up, and she's now standing on top of the root cluster.
Interesting.
She doesn't know about the bomb. So, Joran, you're up. She's now farther away, but it doesn't matter for you.
No, it doesn't. But I just, just give me a second here.
I'm sorry, I'm doing what she would do. She doesn't know about the bomb.
No, I'm not worried about you. Just Eric's reaction.
The pyramid scheme is working better than expected.
Oh my god. Pre-action. Yelling. Because I'm about 65, 70 feet away, whatever.
Oh yeah, by the way, Count, you would have felt the force ring and rent as she brought the hammer down on all of them last turn.
She
And
may
both
be
of you-
strong in force, but she is just flesh. Harpoons
But-
hurt.
You both heard that scream echo out as well in there. So Joran, what are you
Again.
doing?
I'm going
For the crystal?
to first of all, free action scream, because they're like 70 feet away. Sorsha, target big guy. Help Ava.
Aye, Captain.
And obviously 2 disadvantage shots at Crystal.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. I need to hit this button. There we go.
Is Ava okay?
24 on the
I
first
would
one, and
say
Yep.
yes, but mentally
If
no.
let's put it this way, if she's
Fair.
below half health,
That's
she's
fair.
bloodied.
I mean, I'm not.
So then she's not bloodied.
You're amazing.
You're allowed to give that out.
Powerful queen.
Woo!
18 on the second one.
That'll still hit.
Yeah.
Ah, surprised she doesn't have the force deflect thing to use, or AC is that low.
Dude, she's a caster. Come on.
I don't know her dexterity.
Her ability to physically
Yeah.
dodge is blind.
Yeah, no, that's still yeah.
30 total damage from both shots.
Okay. Both shots sink in. I can't give you a description because of the glow on what happens for you.
That's fine. It's gonna get shot
But they
at.
definitely, yeah, but they
he knows
definitely
it's
did
gonna
hit.
blow up.
I will say you now have her attention.
That's fine. 30
And that
feet?
brings it.
Fuck away from her specifically.
Okay, that brings it to Grant. Wait, you're almost back. You can't go a full 30 feet backwards because you'll hit the wall.
Well, I mean, I can go further into the room, but I can follow the wall and keep staying away from her more.
You want to keep moving down the wall more? Okay,
Yeah, just staying away from her.
30 feet. You're about 90 feet away then.
Coward.
Okay, listen, I'm at a quarter health right now.
Grant is up. As he's
You have,
lets
like,
out
one heart
he lets
left.
out a massive
What do you
backlash
want?
out with this. That's a 19 on the die, so that hits. That balanced on something weird. That was like destined to happen. That bounced on a really thin piece.
Microphone is disconnected.
Yeah,
Your microphone's disconnected.
disconnecting.
Okay, both of those hit. That was a 19 and 18 on the die before bonuses. That's 26 damage total between the two hits. As he swings with it as a back blow, and it just crashes into the side, and then brings it back up and swings. And you'll step out of the way of most of it, but the edge still runs along your side, the side again a little bit.
That's for Eva, right?
That's for Eva. Yeah, that's for Eva.
I was okay. Good. No offense.
You're not within range. You're not within range.
Okay.
He tosses his axe.
That's his whole thing. I mean, if you want to test him, we can find out. Sorsha, you're up.
How far away from him am I?
40 feet right now. Because you moved 20 back from the initial 20 start.
Would I have sneak attack on him?
She's within range, so yes. She's harrying him, so yes, you would.
Okay.
Darn.
So I'm going to move forward just a little bit, right? Just like enough that I can do another 4 shot.
No, where you're at right now works. You're 40 feet away. You're at 40.
Oh.
Your range is a 40-80 on that part, remember?
Let's take a quick
Cool.
bathroom thing. I'll be right back.
I'm going to stab myself with a med pack.
Oh,
Better.
Fair. I can't blame you there. 2d4 plus 2.
And I'm going to roll to shoot Arlo 4 shots again. No, I have to reload. I'd rather do that. Your microphone's also gone again. Scratch
Am I-
that.
Okay, I'm back.
No more health for you.
No more health for me. Sorsha's going to reload Arlo.
And fire.
She's going to fire at
Roll
the
to
big
hit.
man.
a fire and a miss. Fire.
No, no, no.
What's it to hit?
Let me do some math. 23.
That'll hit.
Hell yes.
Better than that one, and then ruining
8
Ava's
coming
life.
up.
To answer your question, Robert, she has a really bad AC.
Oh,
You guessed already from the force deflectability.
Yeah.
The arthritis took her dexterity away.
how do I fix this? How do I fix this clock?
$34.
Oh.
Okay. That
Ah.
as you level when he is reeling back from the second blow. It's his swinging. He's not swinging very efficiently for what you would know. His are like huge, wide, cleaving things. So he's left broad open after he's just swung at Ava, and you just fire, and 4 harpoons sink sit like center mass sternum. And you see him make like a grunt, like a face with a grunt of pain, but not a big one.
He tells the tear to go back up inside.
The tear listens. The tear damn well listens, or it's gonna have a bad day. And that brings it to Shawnee, unless you would like to move.
No, I'm good. Sorsha's really upset that didn't kill him, though.
Alright, well,
It hasn't been long enough for the boss fight.
reel myself down. Get it all detached. I'll put it back away. How far away is the holocron on the share?
About. It's down at the bottom, so like the 5 foot off, so like 35 from here.
Well, after getting myself down. I didn't know if it was centralized or in a weird spot. Anyway.
Okay. You can just drop. If you're asking if you can lower yourself down and just
Yeah.
be there, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a bonus action to activate the reel the opposite way, too.
Yeah. And then there's nothing on it, so I can just assume that it'll detach and go back where it's supposed to be.
Angry microphone.
A little bit.
Like I said, hold on a second, because I have my thing going weird.
That way.
I'm going to just, like, tape my cord to this so it doesn't have any gravity affecting it.
It floats away.
What would you like to do?
Okay. Get myself down there, next to the chair. Pick up the thingy.
As you grab it, make a charisma saving throw.
A charisma saving throw. My
Yeah.
stats. A lovely charisma stat. 23.
Okay. As you grab it, you start to hear a faint male voice whisper. It's kind of nonsensical to you, but everything starts to sound like you start to listen, but then you catch yourself remembering something Count says and force yourself to tamp down on that curiosity.
Shut up, you. In the back.
And in the back it goes. What would you like to do?
Zip
That's
that
not
bag shut.
That's like your free interact with object.
Okay. Zip the bag shut. Make sure. Okay, now.
Get in the back of my mind like the rest of the voices.
Count, you just notice in the background, Johnny just grabs the holocron with bare hand, grabs it, and shoves it in bag.
Would you have had Packet do that? Oh wait, Packet's with the woman.
You
No,
in the
no,
back with the
Packet's
rest of the
on her.
voices.
No.
No, Packet's on her.
Weimer's on the bed.
Yeah, Packet's with
Packet.
yeah, Packet's still with
Packet.
Johnny.
Packet and Mortimer confuse me. Okay.
It's just Packet can't do a lot right now.
Could have had Packet grab it.
Would have taken too long. And then walks over to where Count is.
I'm
Okay.
so tired.
They're so
Feel
max.
free.
Anything you would like to do with your action to help?
Okay, well, let's look at all the things I have and at this big
I
scary door. Hmm?
I don't know what you got.
Hmm.
I mean, everybody had a light Shoto for like the longest time.
Not
I don't know
me.
what they did with it. We had like 7 of them.
I never was
You didn't
handed
take
one.
any of them.
Huh.
I wanted to make my own, and the one guy I killed didn't have it.
I know it's midnight, but this kicked off, and
Yeah, I know, it's
it could
fine.
have gone really quick. It could have gone really, really quick, but it went the hardest possible way.
Okay.
Uh,
And I didn't actually expect this to work,
I
so
saw
I'm sitting
that.
here going, "Holy shit!"
So I missed. It kicked me out as this was happening. What'd Johnny say?
in retaliation to what?
Like you were going through what to do with the door, and then
Well, I was looking through that, and then somebody said everybody had lightsabers, and I said, no, not me. I saw that lightning looked
Oh,
like it was
shit.
doing something,
Sasha doesn't have one.
so
could just grab
Yeah.
could just grab Count's hand and lightsaber and help him push down.
It's a struggle. You can see him actually struggling to cut material.
Could also just grab one of the lightsabers he has on him.
well, I was just going to electroshock the door so that it can't take any reactions.
I will confirm now. The door has no reactions.
And if the electricity does anything, I will roll it.
You can roll it. It's working for him. It's just gonna be really odd.
10
It's
electric
working well
damage.
for him because
Let's mark
he's
that
in a
door.
line, but you can still do it. It'll weaken it some.
10 electric damage.
Okay.
And it can't take
I'll mark it to
reactions.
that instead.
That'll
For a
teach
turn.
you.
And you're dragging this diagonally, correct, Count?
Yes, so that way we can knock the top part off and then just go over.
Mortimer
Okay.
prepares himself.
All right. Packet is doing that. Okay. That brings it to Count. Make your
Damn
rolls.
you, 100 health door.
You are allowed to add smite to your damage here if you wish.
No, I want that for murdering them.
Well, if he's standing in the doorway whenever we get this thing open and I get out of the fucking way.
You know what? Actually, hang on. How many points do I have?
I just wanted to make sure you knew that since you weren't making attack rolls. This still counts as attacks.
26 point left. Let's go in order. Let's go
That's
in
a lot.
order. Let's go in order with the bonus one first.
Just tell me, are you doing a quicken thing?
Yeah.
Then just total up the damage for me. If you use a smite, let me know. To try, let's try and
yeah.
expedite things.
Yeah, let's use a smite. Fuck it. That's
Okay.
door.
Sorry, Eric. I was watching time. I just knew this could possibly be over very quickly.
It's fine. The door can
It
no
could
longer
still
take
actually
reactions.
Yeah, it could actually end pretty quickly still.
I'm playing a very fucking risky game.
You really are.
with my disadvantaged shots.
46.
Oh.
If you blow it up,
Going
wait
for-
until before. Well, if you blow that up, do it before he gets this door open.
Okay,
Listen,
46 damage.
Listen, I don't have a
You add
choice.
another foot. You make it like in this one turn. You make it another foot that took up some now to get.
No. That was the that was the bonus action. I
Oh, that was the bonus action alone. That's why I said total all of your damage up.
I was seeing if the bonus action would be enough. Okay,
No.
He wanted to
No.
hit things on the other side.
2 more. Attack 1. Yeah.
Just total your
yeah,
two attacks together off. Total your two attacks
Yeah.
together off.
More smite.
Okay. He's putting the effort now in Shawnee, you could tell.
Is it because there's a bug on a bomb above us?
Possibly. Possibly.
Oh. There's a bomb up there with a bug on it. Oh, fuck. Gotta hurry, gotta go. Oh.
62.
62. Is that the two of the attacks together or just the first one?
That is the 2 attacks together.
Okay.
100 in one hit.
I can't say the door's bloodied.
Shit, fuck, mother bitch.
Because it's a door. How can I tell you it's bloodied?
It's crumbly.
It's definitely been it's been crumbly. Like in this chart, it's been crumbly, but I just can't say it's bloody because there's no blood.
I mean, you said I've cut several feet through it already.
Yeah, this is a full door though. If you're cutting diagonally, you've now
Yes.
made it through about 2.5 feet. You're a little over. You're just about halfway.
Damn it.
But you also got to remember, you're trying to get a lot of that beginning bit that was so hard was getting going. You're picking up
Fucking-
momentum.
Between 300 and 400 health door. Damn you.
I have to see to blow shit up. Okay?
She didn't want visitors. And ding dong,
should've
you're selling the fucking Girl Scout cookies.
Well, then she
Eva,
should
you're
have put
up.
the door at the front entrance.
No, this is much better.
I'm done with this fucking door.
Can she feel count from on top of the pyramid inside of it?
You don't know.
Babe, you're up.
I heard.
Making sure. Because I know a lot of talking was going on in between that.
Oh,
Rolling to hit?
yeah.
I figured.
Oh,
You hit? What you got?
Sorry, it froze.
Question while she's doing that.
Yeah.
From the lightsaber cut, can Chani or Count see it all outside? Even I mean, I understand it's a tiny slit.
Barely. You can barely see Chani. You can see okay.
Can I see the big guy?
Oh, you see the big guy.
Okay, cool. Then I get to do things.
You also see decently. Yeah, both of you can see the big guy, but
Oh, no.
I don't know how much you could actually get through there.
Yeah, all she needs is to see him.
All she
Oh
needs
yeah,
is enough.
but there's a
room to put
consequence
that
to
wrist
seeing
up.
him.
He can see us.
Oh no, he might hit the door.
I mean, you don't want him to hit the door.
I do want him to hit
What's
the
your
door.
roll?
I don't want to blow up.
30,
What's
20.
your- All right, that'll hit.
Ow, my wrist.
No, Johnny. I mean, Johnny. You do not want him hitting the door. Jesus Christ, I forgot how easy
20
this
as well.
20 damage? Alright. As you get a decent cut in this time, like, this is a bit closer to what you're used to as you stab forward with it and put, like, a burning gash through his side. But not quite what you were hoping for, probably. You're used to people surviving your combat against lightsaber by being as skilled, not. Huh, that tickled.
This is not the first time it's happened, though.
No, it's not. But it's still like only like the second that's actually effectively like that.
Well,
The rest
one of
took
them
the
it
hits
kind of
and-
was powerful and you didn't care.
One of them was a masochist. What's your second hit? Hello?
I heard
We're
a
here.
rolling noise.
Guys, the luck has changed. The karmic wheel is swinging
To whom?
for my dice. From last
They're
night.
picking up momentum. Here
He's
comes
fine.
But,
here comes the double critical.
oh god, I hope not.
This attack.
You
Please
hit.
don't.
So roll
He
your
can't
damage.
reckless. Yeah, he can't reckless, thankfully.
Action surge. Quadruple critical.
He can't action surge.
I need a new mouse pad. This one's old.
He's not made with player levels.
Oh. Did you make him or find him in the book?
I made him
God. Keep clicking
based
the
off
wrong
of book
number.
state.
Okay.
8.
18 damage or to hit?
Yes.
She had like a 21 to hit her earlier.
Oh yeah, that hit damage. So yeah, damage. As you try to use that opening you got just before and re-hit that same wound and deepen it a little bit. Then-
Come on, Arlo, crit this motherfucker.
That would ruin his life.
I mean, she has advantage because Ava's harrying him, so.
Well, not for ranged.
No?
Unless she goes up there and stabs with the stake driver. Or whatever it is she wants to name it.
There I am back.
Um,
I don't know, you guys. Did you hear me? I said he was bloodied now.
cool. That's.
Yeah.
Just like the door.
Some odd damage.
That's what?
Cool. My mental math is sitting him at close to 100 damage to hit bloodied.
No, it is more than that. Anyways,
Hey.
I didn't
My
mean
God,
close to as in less than. I meant close to. As in it's close to 100. Either way.
It's fine.
no.
It's fine. He's weaker than the door.
Yeah, he's weaker than the door. Anyways, Eva, are you doing anything else with your turn?
Going to action.
Okay, action surge. 2 more attacks.
I'm so tired.
You're trying to kill him. I understand. There's a problem with that.
I dropped my
He
dice.
has an allergy to dying.
Same.
Good. Hopefully the allergy will help.
It's not.
We gave Peace a chance.
Death is sitting over there like, nah, bitch, I ain't coming for him.
Well, if I
Might
can get
be
out
true.
of this,
I crit. I
You crit? Good. Fuck him up.
Is this the first time the Super Sabers crit?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
it is.
Yes.
You've crit on something else I've had before.
Yeah,
Not with
but
the Super
Regular.
Saber.
I thought you've crit with this one, but maybe not.
Oh.
Oh well. Roll your damage. Fuck him up.
Look 'em up.
What do I get when I crit again?
When you critical, you double all dice damage, and then you add your modifier for that attack. So you roll 2d6 plus 1d4, double that,
Could-
and
like
then
that.
add your modifier.
do you want me to come over there and help you with the math?
I have a calculator. Suck my dick.
I pride myself in being faster than than you can type on the calculator.
James.
Grant.
James. I'm tired. Leave me alone.
Do math.
Does it help if I went and hit Grant? Grant, I was trying to name him, and I went, Grant. Gotcha.
We can get him over his allergy to dying. I just need to inject him with my lightsaber and the Force.
Well, the problem is the door's in the way.
Johnny's about to
The
inject
greatest
you
enemy in the
something.
room. What's your damage at?
Hold on. I do what again?
Times
You
two
take
everything.
the dice
Times
damage,
two the damage
double it,
dice.
and then add your modifier.
Times 2 the dice, and then add modifier after.
Dun, 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 dun. That just
And it's
unplugged.
this fucking old bitch on the goddamn roots about to get her ass blown off.
You hope.
If I can get outside.
34.
34 damage.
That's one hit from Arlo that wasn't critted.
But that's
Hell
only
yeah.
one of her hits. So
Hell yeah.
as you actually get a hefty swing through where it bites in like a couple of inches into this guy's arm, which is kind of impressive because you've hit this before and it skidded. But you actually bite in several inches into this guy's arm, and it looks like it hurt him.
Fuck again.
And he actually makes a proper face of pain to
Hit
the
this
first of your
fucking-
swings.
Hit him again.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to crit again.
Roll attack.
What?
Roll your attack. Is that you have a second? When you action search, you get another 2 attacks. That was only
I
one.
just didn't hear you. Cut out on my. I was like, what did I do? How?
Is it a crit?
How?
Is it a crit?
Yes.
Then roll your crit damage.
I
Don't go
don't
how.
wanna-
Be thankful.
Yeah, but I don't want to do the math again because I got confused.
Just be glad you're not fighting the door.
Why do I keep dropping the dice?
Robert, when it forms the isekai joke face and punches you.
Right. 8,
No, this is the masochist door.
This is
6.
the masochist door.
Plus six.
So this is
Yeah, cool.
8. This is 8. That's 16 plus 6.
We too.
Mm-hmm. So you did 22 damage this time.
Yeah,
It's low.
I want to die.
You shamed the dice for getting a crit, so they said, "Fuck you, I'll roll lower then."
If only I could critical this door.
He's immune.
But it has no weaknesses.
So 22 damage on that second.
Okay.
I can stab it with my dagger.
Break that thing.
As you backlash after that one and trying to hit his other arm just to fuck it up. And
I
it sinks
mean-
in, but not quite as much as the other.
I mean, I could fuck with you and just heal the door.
No.
Considering it's the door, I don't think you could heal it.
And that brings it.
Minion.
Anything else, Eva?
Don't mean the door.
No, I deleted everything. What?
Anything else, Eva?
No.
Okay.
You can bonus action. Yeah, you can bonus action heal yourself.
I'm.
I thought she bonus actioned
No.
surge. That's
No.
not a bonus action.
No,
No.
that's just a free.
That's just some shit she can
That's just
do.
I want an extra action, so I take it now.
Yeah.
They can do it once per short rest.
Yep.
Amazing.
It is. It is
And
very
I-
powerful.
I used mine on killing a Wookiee.
Yep.
Dumbass.
No, not like a dumbass.
That was a decent choice. It was a Wookiee.
You
I
hit me with
helped.
an axe.
Anyways, if nothing else, then it's the crone's turn. I would like Jordan, I would like you to make a saving throw at disadvantage, a charisma save.
Charisma. Save.
Charisma. There's a lot of charisma stuff in these, actually.
Cool. I'm gonna
Secretly, she's a tech caster. She casts on the jetpack.
Cool. I'm gonna add a D6 to that.
Yep. Disadvantage, but you do have D6 to help.
It's 17 total, because that D6 really fucking liked me.
All right.
My turn.
Yeah, that's enough. You pass as you start to see your vision. You start to see your vision as you just barely pass. Your vision starts to black out until all you can see is that green orb, that green gem, and you just feel that irrational hatred built into you over this. Of like, I won't let this beat me. No.
I'll be back.
And you manage to fight it back off, and you can see again.
So, is there any reason that James/Jordan's target lock would not be active at this point in time?
Besides a couple of saves you would have had to make.
My target lock has just not been moved, is all, yet.
You would have to make a concentration check against the big damage.
Yeah, I did, and it passed.
Okay. I'll leave it at that for now since I forgot to ask at the time.
I thought I
and then
did
she...
Because I knew I had to make one.
Yeah,
I guess
she
that's it.
can't do anything else right now.
I just barely fucking passed that.
You passed on the dot. You passed on the DC. You matched.
I know, this looks like I just barely
Jordan, you're up.
I rolled I rolled an 11 and got a 6 on the fucking D6.
Okay. Hey, come on.
Oh my
I'm not trying to sound rusty, but I'm trying to
No,
help
you're
us
fine.
end up. We're already past midnight.
Good Eric has a thing he has to go do. There's a fucking door in the way.
Come on.
With the damage I've done, they would have been ended by now.
Yeah.
At least the big guy.
We need to take
No, we
levels
wouldn't know.
indoor.
I've done more. I've done close to 200 to this door.
Yeah, you have. The big guy would still be standing.
So,
Damn.
17 to hit the crystal on the first shot,
Yeah, that hits.
and since that'll hit, the other one will hit.
Nope.
What the fuck was I doing? Brain. There we go. Hit that button, and hit that button. 18, 19.
I fucking pressed spell save. Oh my god.
30 total.
Matt, you know.
That's what it is now. Okay, 30 total.
On the 2 shots. Yep.
All right. 2 more shots sink in. That
Can I go up
is-
any?
You can go up some.
And can I keep getting how much further away can I get from this bitch?
Not a lot. You moved a good chunk of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
You could
So-
probably only go about 10 more feet till you hit a corner backwards.
I mean, that'll be 100 feet away. It's not going to be
Yeah.
much, but it'll make me feel better.
I'm waiting for him to. I'm just waiting for him to be grabbed by the ceiling roots.
Hello, friend.
I mean, I'm staying the fuck away from anything that has to do with any kind of fucking roots and shit as best I can.
Don't say anything, Robert. Shh.
Bonus action. I will move the target lock to her because it has to be a
Okay.
creature. It can't be an object.
Yep,
I would
that's
have been
fair.
putting it on it.
Okay, so target lock is on the crone.
Yeah,
I'll note that next to her name.
it won't give me bonus damage on her crystal, but if I choose to hit her instead, it will give me on her.
Yep. And that brings it to Grant, who is looming properly. Let's see how his attacks go.
Did that save make me take damage?
No,
Okay.
it was a save in effect. Fucking fuck. That's +7. That's a 21.
Yes.
And then the other one hits.
No RAC, yes.
Yeah, and then that one hits. I can't remember the AC. I
Her
know
AC is
it's
18. Just to speed this.
8, 9,
And there's nothing she can do to
40
make it
damage. 40 total damage between the 2 axe swings. as he brings one blow in, and you step back, and the blade just skims across the front of you. And the second one, he hits you with the haft as he just keeps going and slams it across your jaw.
That's 40 total, babe.
Is she
How much
still
fucking
standing?
HP do you have? Oh my god!
I'm sorry, but I'm very, very much bloodied now.
You're still up.
How
That's
is you
great.
still up? I've done like 100 damage to you. Holy shit!
Say she should only have 80 something with Jordan and Count.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I only have 80.
How are you still standing then?
I only
You
have
should be
like
down by now, babe.
I only have like 10 left.
You've
They
taken
passed
several.
the-
blows
Yeah,
of
you've taken
20.
over 80 damage. Because there was 40 on this turn alone, and the first 2 turns he did a 40 combined, over 40 combined.
I mean, that's not what the calculator told me, but okay.
Oh, no, you're fine. Leave it at that for now, but we might want to try to keep track of that a bit better in the future, because that's a... I think it did a lot of damage, but we'll worry about that later. Yeah, he's going to use it now. Bonus action. You watch as the arm guards, where they were before, start to writhe and move before they wrap up and start crisscrossing and lashing out until it forms like a weird, like lined exoskeleton bit up all of his arms and starting down his chest.
Oh, you don't want another Arlo attack. I see how it is.
I mean, sure. Sorsha, you're up.
He is one with the two.
Does Sorsha still have sneak attack?
She's still, Johnny's still in front of him.
Hell yeah. Eva's
I
still
mean,
in front
Steve
of him.
is still in front of him.
Sorsha going to use sneak attack.
Sneak attacks thing just happened. That just happens. Are you firing them all?
You have
Yes.
you have to reload still.
Reload first.
Okay, what's your total to hit?
Keep track of
I
your
got
bolts.
a 24.
That'll hit.
Keep track of your
You have to
bolts.
keep track of your bolts. Remember, have you been subtracting bolts?
Yeah, I know. I have 20.
And you fired 8.
Yes.
No. You fired
now.
I
12
fired
now.
9.
You fired 12 now. I thought. No, 9.
No,
because
she
you
only
fired a
fired
single
7.
shot. Yeah, I gave you an extra D6 against this guy on that last turn. That's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, 9.
You got an extra D6 against him. I'll let it go because I messed up.
Wait, what?
When you fired the first shot against him, you only had 3 left in your gun. Because you fired 1 at the old lady.
She fired
Oh,
4
yeah.
shots. at the lady.
No, I fired 4 shots.
Did you
lady.
fire 4 shots?
And then I reloaded and hit him with the 4 shot.
Okay, so you're at 12 down.
Yeah.
Okay. 12 harpoons gone now.
Technically 13 because I shot 1 back in the.
But you
But
picked it up.
I got it back.
So 12. I normally wouldn't be too worried about ammo, but it's a special ammo type, and you're also on a planet that doesn't have easy access to stuff like that.
I'm also amazing.
I know, phone, I know.
I'm sorry.
33.
Okay. As you fire 4 prongs and they slam into him again, pretty close. You're basically creating a small cluster in his chest right now.
I'm
Oh,
gonna have to go and
harpoons.
just grab all those harpoons after I'm done.
Yeah, if they're useful.
I'll
That's some
clean
tough ass flesh you've been shooting into.
I'll clean them.
Resharpening stuff. And movement.
I'm still out of range of him, right?
You think?
You're 40 feet away from him, you know that much.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Johnny, you're up.
Fucking Christmas
Okay.
things.
Door?
Door's still there.
This is enough.
There's a crack.
Count. Haste.
Johnny?
Okay, that's your
teleport.
action.
Bonus action.
It's like You're right, I can do that.
Yeah, you can see out the door.
Okay.
Oh.
I guess I'll see what's going on outside. Mortimer now has directions that as soon as Count is outside and around the corner, fulfill his destiny.
On it. Wait, as soon as Count's around the corner, you're still in there.
Not after I do this, Misty Step.
All right.
No, not after.
How far out are you stepping?
Probably the full 30, so I probably somewhere near Sorsha, I think-ish.
No. Source is 40 feet away from him. He is about 10 feet in front of the pyramid.
Okay, so
You'd
20
be
feet
near
past him if I can see.
anything. You could be
Is
probably
Chani-
20 feet away from him if that's what you want.
Yeah.
20
What
feet
does
past him,
Chani
you guys
do?
watch as Chani does some count. You feel that, and then you guys watch as Chani flickers into existence between Eva and Sorsha. And Count,
taking
you
it all
notice
in.
Packet plop onto the ground from suddenly mid-air to falling.
You little fucking idiot.
He's
Packet,
a separate entity. Misty Step doesn't carry him.
He counts whenever he's slotted in like he's supposed to be.
Doesn't count. He's still his own
Then
entity.
he's just an item.
Packet, climb on.
He is. It's just he dropped to the ground and had to take a second to go, the fuck?
I mean,
Actually, wait a second. How big is a lightsaber blade?
about an inch in diameter. A little bit more, technically.
You watch his packet disappears from view. Because
he
he's a
slithers
cheating
through.
bastard who cheats. No, he goes invisible. You watch him flicker out of visibility, and then you don't know what happened. You just know he's invisible.
Packet can cast Fireball.
I can't.
I know.
Packet can't pass fireball.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm just going to survey the situation.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's not great.
Looking around at all your friends.
Joran looks
all of us are
hurt.
fucked.
Yeah, Joran looks hurt. Eva looks fucked. Sorsha looks a lot of fucked.
I'm at a
Grant looks
quarter.
hurt, and the Crone look hurt, but
Yeah, I'm at a quarter of my maximum health. Ava's at like an eighth, and Sorsha's a little bit less than half, from what I understand.
I'm at a quarter.
Oh shit!
Everyone is very bloody.
everyone is a lot of hurt. You get the
Yeah.
feeling it wasn't nice being out here.
No. I should have went with them.
That brings us to Count.
For attacks.
I will channel my anger because fuck this door.
I like how I've stopped this with the door. I'm glad it worked out so well.
Actually, wait.
I was
stop.
ready.
Seeing them do that. Wait a minute.
I don't
As I
think
said
you
there-
can teleport. I think you have the force jump, I think. If that's what it
No,
was.
I have them both.
Oh, okay, we're just both idiots. Cool. Mortimer,
Yeah.
I love you.
Yeah. It's level. What is that? It's a level 2 ability.
Oh
Yep.
my
Let
god!
me look just to make sure.
Why are
I
you
promised to
like
just
this? You could have fucking drilled a hole and then got the
Yeah.
fuck out.
Yeah, the
Hey,
second
hey.
turn they could have gotten out.
Hey, to be fair, Count is not the smartest. I bluff through almost everything.
You teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied space. You could have done this You could have done this round too.
Yeah.
Movement. I forgot
We
to use
are
my
all
movement.
bloodied severely for nothing.
Bonus
This
action.
shit would have been done and over with well before fucking midnight.
Okay.
Bonus action. I'm getting in front. I'm going in front of Grant.
Okay. You're next to Eva then.
Oh, he's gone now?
As Count also flickers in front of him and into view.
Cool. So he's gone and around the corner then, right?
Let there be light.
You want to go off now?
Mortimer, go boom.
That's what
Which
we ordered.
bomb did you hand him?
The biggest.
Oh, I gave her I gave her the force bomb.
The Kyber crystal?
I gave her the Kyber bombs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's
Oh.
that's the only bomb I had left.
This isn't good for any of you.
No, it's not.
Thanks.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
No, it's not. No, it's
Only
not.
Jordan's outside of the radius, I'm pretty
It's
sure.
not fine.
I mean, but how much is contained up here?
Most of it. He specified to tell me
Kyber
that.
bomb.
Ah,
A single Kyber bomb can level buildings.
listen, door is in the way.
It's fine.
Yeah, that door's there.
Just do it. Just do it. It's fine.
Oh shit.
Mortimer's going, and that old lady
Um,
is disintegrating.
Hold on, I have to think for this for a second. I'm sorry, I know we're covering the time. I have to think. I didn't think you were going to throw the Kyber bomb in this.
I am no longer strapped for time because we were strapped for time for too long. It ran out,
That is the only bomb I had.
so we can just keep on going.
I mean, I have an explosive pack, but I mean,
Those aren't nearly as impressive enough. We need to destroy Dark Force with this thing.
exactly.
Wait.
Swear she doesn't want to die today.
I'll make sure you're okay, Source.
Maybe. You might not, you might. I don't know here.
I'm fine.
I have to check something. Well, you're fine from the initial blast. You might not be from the side effects.
The question is, does it do enough HP to overkill them?
Here's the problem. You've already damaged most of the door, and like 4 of you are in a line with this door goes.
Most of it's gonna hit the big guy who's directly in front of it, though.
He's
Who
almost
we
dead,
also
too.
need to die.
He's taking it for me.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm checking the info on something for this. I just didn't expect this. I expected a better survival strategy.
I told you my plan the moment we got shut in.
I know, I thought you had other bombs.
No.
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 Because you guys have all the little bombs still.
We're murdering the root of this tree,
Yeah.
the pyramid, the lady, and the
those
man.
bombs are on the ship. Those bombs are in no one's inventory. They're on someone else's ship. This is the bomb in my inventory. I gave it to Chip.
Because they were with Chani, as we've all discussed. They were with Chani because we kept all the little ones, but they're not written down in Eric's sheet. So 9 times out of 10, they're on our little ship back over there.
During
We just
the downtime after Bespin, I ended up leaving him there because I didn't think, I'm gonna need some satchel charges.
I don't care what you did with them. I'm just saying. We never threw them away.
We go boom.
Go boom.
I activate absorb elements. Because it's probably gonna hurt a little bit.
Now, here's the point. Here's the downside. Just to give you a grasp, a single Kyber crystal went off, and it detonated an entire convoy ship.
It's fine.
That's the size of an explosion I'm trying to figure out how to damage.
It's fine. It has a
well,
very
that's also
sturdy
that's
structure.
also thinner metal in space compared to very thick stone underground. To be
Yeah,
fair,
spaceship metal is more durable than stone.
No.
Not compared to door.
Matt, from what you described, this is no ordinary stone.
It's not. I know that, and that helps, but this is still stone versus high-end spaceship metal.
Listen.
It just detonated it.
Old lady decided to stand on top too.
And it has two very direct routes that are going to cause consequences. I'm trying to figure out.
Top and through
I
door,
don't want
both
it,
of
I
which
don't
have bad
want it,
guys.
I don't want it.
I figured we were off to the side some, but hey,
Yeah,
No, you
somewhat.
guys said you
No,
teleported at him.
I mean, there's also the technicality of
you're
it not
not in the path of the door.
Mortimer can't see too
I
well.
mean, hang on. If you want to be very technical about it, I'm not around the corner of the door yet. I'm straight ahead from it.
Mortimer can't see that.
Exactly.
But he can't see you. Is the issue?
You went poof.
Yeah, Mortimer's up on the
Around the
satchel
corner.
bit, and Eric just said, "All right, Mortimer, you know what to do." And Mortimer is still within range, so Mortimer just went off with it.
Mm-hmm.
God bless
That's
his
the problem.
tiny robot
It's not a
soul.
technical held action. It's a he said do it. Jesus Christ.
Everything's
God
fine.
bless his tiny metal soul.
I need all of you, besides Joran, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sorsha, you can take 0 damage from this.
Potentially.
Potentially. Oh my god.
I'm fine.
Well,
I'm
let's roll the
sorry.
crones first of all.
What are we rolling again?
Okay, so
I'm so fucked!
I have good news.
Ow.
The crone is evaporated. So is the crystal. What did you roll?
I got an 8.
Okay, there is a bright side of evasion. You still take half damage because even if you fail.
26.
26. Okay, you take half damage.
Absorb energy. 1/4.
25.
You take half damage. And you cannot parry this. Actually, hold on. Let me roll a percentile for you.
See
Because
if I
this
can-
sounds fucking awesome if it lets you do this.
Send it at the big guy.
Okay, so a large portion of your damage count is going to be that smaller upper section of the door hurtling at you. I will let you try to parry some of that.
Well, I'm parrying that door. Fuck
Because
that door.
I'm
You know-
trying to... What the hell?
Hey,
Okay, what did Eva
What?
roll?
A 4.
You-
Oh.
Oh.
That's bad.
Yeah, all my luck went into those other rolls.
Oh.
I need to roll for big guy.
Add a d6.
Matt,
It won't help.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Matt.
What if
reduced
I
the-
also give her a D4?
You can't. You don't have time.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter anyway, so you rolled a 4.
Let there be light.
Matt. I have reduced it by 20.
Okay, that's good to know. You passed and reduced by 20. Packet passed and is in a very good position, so Packet takes 0 damage because he crawled up the pyramid into like one of the spots, thankfully.
Doo-doo.
Oh god.
Doo-doo.
He shouldn't have been inhabiting his shell. He should have been safe in the suit.
Let me go
He's
roll
just an item.
damage for this kind of thing. Okay. So you failed, Eva.
Mm-hmm.
You have like 10 HP left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank God, because you took 86 damage.
Oh,
You're okay.
if we had been going with her. Hey. If we had been going off her accurate health, she'd be dead.
Yeah. As the lower half of the door, carried by the explosion, blows and cuts the big guy in half and carries on and just slams head on into you, carrying you backwards into the wall. Sorsha, you take 43.
You're cutting out.
You're
cutting out real bad. Microphone.
Come on, Mike.
Sorsha, you take 43 damage.
I'm dead.
No, you're not.
Are you dead?
You're down.
Or are you down?
She's down. She's not dead.
She doesn't
That's more
have
than that.
21
It's only
health.
dead if you go to 0 and the leftover damage does your total again. How much health do you have normally?
How much did I take?
43.
No, I'm not dead.
Okay, but you're bleeding out from the explosion here. As you're blown
yeah,
off your
I'm-
feet
I'm
and thrown
dead.
backwards
I'm
from the
down.
force of the... Oh wait, actually, I rolled poorly. I looked at that was the one that I did. Packet's body's gone.
Mhm.
I thought that was a 10. That was a 1. So that's happening.
What's he doing in his
Eva's
shell?
on the ground. Joran, you just watched. You.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to know how Chani is doing this. She has somehow reduced damage. What, to 43, and then half again to 21.
Yeah.
I've reduced it to about that as well.
I quartered it.
You reduced it to 23, as a massive stone slab starts rocketing at Count, and he manages to bring his lightsaber up and part it, and then the rest of the explosion slams into him.
Cool. Free action. Because it doesn't really matter.
And you're over there, Joran, just watching all this go off, and the lady's gone.
Free action. Just because I don't care. Over the comms, Dorian just yelled, "That's how you fucking take care of problems."
And
No one responds because we're all dying.
I don't care.
we're gonna call the session as you watch two of the pillars start to crack and fall.
I'd like to point out this should also be just a massive, just like solid red light of explosion.
Oh yeah, no, like you know what? That's a good point, Jordan. Make a Constitution save as you've been watching through a night scope and then light.
I'd say it should be crimson color because that's the color the Kyber used.
Oh no, I failed the con save. Temporary
You're
blind.
technically blinded right now. How much? What was it?
By how much? I got a 10 total.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
here.
like technically you're
Hold on,
blinded right
hold
now.
I'll add that D6 because I can do that. It's a 13 total.
You're still blinded right now.
I know.
Fair. But you do know that was a big boo. You guys can all hear the pillars start to crack and crumble as this whole thing rocked and shook. And the pyramid starts to fall in and on itself. There's still a ball of root, I'll say, you know, as it falls in, that's still intact. Around, like in a rough round ball of root intact, but it's been greatly reduced.
Before you call session, Ava and Sorsha are down. There are medics amongst the party. Can we assume that we...
Yeah, mark off something, you guys. What do you guys want to use to spend on it?
I can dump use the force for 8.
I have many med packs. Sorsha.
Okay, somebody gets 8, so I guess Eva gets 8. Sorsha's getting whatever med pack's happening.
You get a 10.
Yep. Source's pretty much at my feet.
I thought
Now
Ava
my
was at feet.
question is, do I add that to my negative?
No. You're technically at
No.
0. You don't have negative health. Negative
Okay.
only counts if it does your whole health again.
Yeah, the only time you have
So
to
you're
worry about
technically
negative
at 0.
is, say, if you were at 20 health and your maximum was 60, 100 damage was dealt to you, you would be dead.
Instantly. Like, in this case, your body would have just evaporated if you hadn't taken half damage.
Eva was so close to dying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Very.
How much health do I have now?
However much Johnny just healed you.
10.
10.
Awesome.
Yay.
And Eva, you have 8 health left.
You come
Although
up with a big, like with half of a big man and a stone block on top of you.
you're still buried under this massive slit stone slab. But that's some stuff for next session, as I'm going to call it here, as the ruins looks like it's starting to crumble and people are starting to come back to consciousness.
Sorsha doesn't want to die.
You're not going to.
That took a twist.
I told you it in the start.
He
I
did.
thought it was going to be the satchel charges, and I didn't think you were going to set it off when you were still in the area.
No.
Look, it's what we do.
Mad dash now.
Oh, by
Look
the
at
way,
that.
Robert, you got lucky on me letting you do that. It was like a 80 to 100, and you could, and I rolled a 94.
Are we
I
sure
rolled-
this episode shouldn't be called Bloodbath?
Actually,
Are we sure this episode shouldn't be called The Volume Problem?
Ew.
Bombs in an enclosed space?
Max,
door.
Demolition difficulties?
Max, I
The
like yours.
door.
James, you're biased because you like violence. Shut up.
No, Bloodbath is great because it sums up everything we did throughout the entire session. This
I
session,
mean, not really. There's not a lot of blood left.
90% of the session though was nothing but combat.
Deep-rooted pyramid schemes.
We'll come up with it later. Any closing statements?
I'm mad
What
at
the
you.
fuck?
We need more bombs.
We need more bombs. Yeah, no, we need more bombs.
Oh,
I have-
wait a sec. Oh, shit.
Go
I
on.
have more crystals to
Hold
use
on.
to make more
I think you
bombs.
just came to a conclusion.
Yeah. Robert, roll me a percentile because you had kyber crystals and you just got caught in the explosion.
Yeah, but they're in my bag.
Yeah, this was
There's
a
a
big
thin
fuck-off
layer of
explosion.
leather.
Roll
It's
the
in the way.
percentile.
Yeah,
You had
my
to
damage
remind
came from
me.
getting. My damage got hit from a rack. That
No,
is
your damage was not from the rock. It was from explosion. You stopped the rock.
73. I think they can withstand 20 damage or 23 damage.
It's
don't
less the damage itself and more of the fact that it's still a kyber crystal going off for chain. Okay, you got lucky.
Pyramid did eat most of it.
But yeah, we'll let it end there. We'll pick up next week.
Okay.
Or next time. I don't
alright.
know if it's next week.
Are we good for next week? Do we know?
I'm
And
As far as I know.
Yeah.
open up my work schedule.
I say Robert's the only iffy one, I think.
July. Let's see. Today is the 12th. Next Saturday is the 18th. I'm good.
Okay.
All right. So with that, that's
Full pack of bodies going.
all for this time. So until next time, be seeing you.
Bye.